All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get everything kind of up and going here. So, hey, Tammy, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. It is a busy weekend. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get everything kind of up and going. All right. Grandkids are great, but your daughters don't. Yep, I understand. Mine's playing with her friends right now, so we're good for at least an hour and a half or something like that. So she's playing, so she's happy. Husband's been fed, so hopefully he's happy. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Dogs, I'm hoping, are sleeping somewhere. So maybe we'll have a little bit of quiet this afternoon for a little bit. Alright, so there is my email address. And I will pin it. Alright. So I went through and I picked out a bunch of boxes for today. So we'll see. I don't know exactly what all is in the boxes, but we've got some really great stuff. I know we've got pearls. We've got Nepal trade beads. We've got more pearls. I know there's a whole box of pearls. We've got some brooches. I think we got some gemstones. We got some vintage. I think we're again kind of all over the place. I think we got something of everything. Um, but anyway, we'll just go through and just look at some stuff and discounting prices and things are also open for offers and we'll do some $1 things too and we'll just have fun. I'm just gonna kind of go through some of these boxes and just kind of have fun and see what all we've got here. So that's kind of the plan for today. If anybody, other channels that are on, I know Karen's Vintage Montreal, she is on right now. I just came from hers. So if you've never checked out Karen's Vintage Montreal, definitely check her out. She's got some really amazing things. And, please feel free to toggle back and forth. Because I know she's on right now. But anyway, that's, um, you know, uh, if you've never purchased with me before, please do make sure to register. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. So do please register if you have not already, and you can do so by sending your information to my email that is pinned in the chat. It's either up at the top or at the bottom. On my computer, it's at the bottom. On my phone, it's up at the top. But it's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And I just need your name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and then your PayPal email or your payment handle. Please, whatever you do, do not send me your credit card or debit card or any kind of account number. I can't do anything with it, and then it's a privacy thing too. You do not need to share that information with me. Please do not share that information with me. I do not want to have access to any kind of information. So that is not how that flows. Um, so just need your email address for PayPal. PayPal handles it all. That's what they get paid for. I'm a privacy stickler, so that's my day job, or part of it, or a little bit of it, part of it, or a big part of it. But anyway, I'm blabbing. I'm sorry. What else? I do ship worldwide. Um, if you've got a box with me, building a box, I will combine shipping. So I know we had a show yesterday, so if you bought something yesterday This will go in that same box. And of course, the same with tomorrow night too, because we'll be back on tomorrow night at 8, and I will combine shipping. And several of you have boxes with me already, so we're just building those boxes too. So, um, if you want me to build a box for you, just let me know. If you want me to ship your box, let me know. And do please keep an eye on your emails. I've been sending out a few emails. I will probably send around another bulk email, probably Tuesday or so, just to remind you guys, those that do have boxes that are being built, just to remind you guys that, you do have a box. I do not mind. I will keep building as long as you want me to. But there are some that have been sitting for about 6 months. So I would like to kind of remind you guys that, hey, these do exist. um, that being said, I'm not going to go into bidding increments. You guys know how I feel about that. Y'all do what y'all want to do. Thank you. Yes, my turtle picture. Here, let me move this up just a little bit. So, Skylar fixed this for me yesterday. She colored this for me, a beautiful under the sea, with your clownfish and my sea turtle. So she did that for me. So there's my little backdrop. She did. She loves to color anyway, and she knows I love turtles, so she did that for me. Um, so this is a fun day. This is kind of free for all. So if there's anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, we've got all kinds of stuff. I do have some turquoise to bring out, and I can discount sterling and turquoise. I do have some sterling. Um, I do have a lot of beautiful pearls, freshwater pearls. We've got, I don't know, we've got all kinds of stuff. We've got amber, we've got pearls, we've got gemstones. Uh, I know we got pearls, and we got pearls. Um, we've got vintage, we've got brooches. So please feel free to, if there's something like a specific thing you're looking for, or would just like to see a bunch of different things, just let me know, and we will go with it. Other than that, I am just going to pick a bag and just kind of get started. I pulled out probably 8 to 10 boxes, and then 2 bags of stuff. So it's a lot of really great things for today. So, and like I said, I am just going to get started on some of these. So, the first bag is right here. Oh, this is pretty. This is nice. And I'm discounting prices. So, this is 41 inches. Peacock Pearls. Has a sterling silver toggle clasp. Oh, this is gorgeous, guys. Um, see, I'm trying to see. I'm having a hard time seeing things. So it looks like these are also hand knotted. Um, yeah, these are all hand knotted. So beautiful. Oh gosh, guys, this is a really pretty necklace. So sterling silver, peacock pearls, freshwater pearls. Look how beautiful these are. They are hand knotted in between, and it's like you've got so many of like the smaller, and then you got a big one, then smaller, and then you get a big one. These are absolutely gorgeous. Hey Deborah, welcome in. And Cheryl, I think I said hey Cheryl, but hello guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. And if I missed you, please forgive me. I get to talking. I forget to look at the chat sometimes. Hey Laura, welcome in. So this is a gorgeous 41-inch strand of peacock pearls. And I mean, you can wear it long. You can definitely double it. But these are absolutely beautiful. All right, so here's number one. All right, so let's see. Oh, jeez. It's just not going to work for me today, is it? I had 48 on this. So I had 48 on this. So let's see here. If I did 25%, that would be... Oh gosh, now I got to do math. So that would be 10. That would be 12. Well, let's just do 35. Let's just do 35. Let's just do a starting bid of 35. That's close. Close to 25%. Let's do starting bid. I tell you what, let's do a little bit better. Let's do a starting bid at 32 on this one. This is gorgeous. This is a deal. This is 41 inches of beautiful peacock freshwater pearls, hand knotted sterling silver toggle clasp. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That is a great price for these. Absolute steal. If anybody's interested on these. So, hey Janet, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Let me pull up a calculator. Awesome. Well, thank you, Sherry. Welcome in, Sherry. So Sherry is in at 32. You just sent me the email to register. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep, these are going to be great bargains today, guys. Okay, Sherry, I don't see you yet. So do make sure that you've got the right email address. And it's turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Um, so it's you bid what you want to bid. I don't have a biddings here. I only do if it really gets to take a long time. I might start suggesting, you go up a certain amount. But it's kind of one of those you bid what you'd like to bid. If we ever get into like really major bidding wars, I may change that. But anyway, so Cherry is high at 36. And all right, Laura is back at 38. Beautiful, beautiful strand, 41 inches. Gorgeous, gorgeous peacock pearls, sterling silver findings, and hand knotted. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Very well made. And there's the sterling silver toggle. You can wear it. Of course, you can always wear it long. So what is this? Upper length at 41 inches. Okay, so Sherry is back at 40. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for catching that. All right. So Sherry is hot at 40. So Laura is out. Laura, thank you so much for your bids. Sherry, I've got this down for you. Please do double check your registration. I don't see it in my inbox at the moment. And I do now. So we're all good to go. We will call it. So going once, going twice, fair warning. And so, congratulations, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Peacock pearls. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for moderating. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Congratulations. Laura, thank you for your bids. Sherry, congratulations. Thank you. Yep. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we're running deals today. We are definitely running deals today. All right, let's see what else we've got. This is a really pretty set of pearls. These are sort of like a mauve silver tone. These are also pearls. Now this one, the clasp is not sterling, or it didn't test the sterling. But the pearls are beautiful. They are not hand knotted. There's no knot in between. But it looks like it's on a nice thick wire. But beautiful, sort of like a silvery blue freshwater pearl. Beautiful, beautiful set. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's, yep, that's, That's what we're running today. So this one I had 38 on. We're going to drop this down and we're going to do a starting bid at 28. So this one is 18 inches. This is not sterling, or it didn't test as sterling. Um, but beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on this strand, and this one's 18 inches, and this one I had 38 on, and I brought it down to 28. If there's any interest on this, these are lovely. They're very sort of like a silver tone, but then you've got sort of like a pink undertone on some, a purple and a blue undertone on some. Just really pretty silver pearls. If there's any interest on those. And so that one is a starting bid at 28. Let's see. Onto that one. Oh, thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 28. All right, thank you. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down for Laura. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Laura. Great get on that too. These are beautiful. So great get. Thank you, Laura. And that was the silver 18-inch pearls. All right, great get. Good. So thank you. All right, this next one, these are ivory pearls. This is a really amazing strand of pearls. And I say strand because it is one strand. It is 100 inches. It's over 100 inches of pearls. But, and these are freshwater pearls. These are little freshwater pearls. I'm assuming like little cultured freshwater pearls. Look how beautiful these little things are. They are absolutely beautiful. They are hand knotted in between. Here's the, this was a sterling clasp. Yeah. So it is marked JCM 925 clasp holder. To where you can, kind of keep it all the same. Kind of clip it and keep it the same. So that's what it looks like on the bust this way. But if you take this thing off, this is a huge, long strand of pearls. So, I mean, and it just goes. So, here we go. Dry by. Alright, as much as I can do, kind of a drive by. Sorry, that was probably too quick. But, let's try this again. I told you it was long. This is long. This is over 100 inches. I had difficulty trying to measure it, so I put 102 to 104 inches. But it is absolutely amazing. So you can see all the different pearls. So again, wrap it up. I think I had it at what, 5? Wrapped it around 5 times. And then put my little clasp on it. And you can do it longer. You can do it shorter. There is no clasp, like, that kind of clasp. It's got the holder, but no other kind of clasp. But you can do it differently. You can do it to where it's layered. You can do it to where it's all one size. These are just amazing freshwater pearls. Cultured freshwater pearls. I had 125 on this one. So let's see here. Let's do it this way. Let's do start and bid. I'm just going to do it this. I'm going to do a starting bid of 25. Like Mamba, welcome back in, and thank you. Thank you from the super chat. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So we knocked this down $50. So this one I had 125 on. I knocked it down. I'm gonna do this one at 75. Still of a deal on this, guys. I'm telling you, it's over 100 inches of beautiful culture pearls, and they are absolutely beautiful. They are hand knotted in between, and then the sterling silver clasp. You're not going to get this anywhere else. I mean, you're just not. um, I was trying to find something to where you guys can see. All right, so this is a white background. So there you can kind of see the, buttercream or ivory color. But these are gorgeous pearls. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So that kind of can give you an idea of the look to it. Oh, I need my tape wasn't going to hold up. I'm going to have to find something better for that. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so if there's no interest on that one, we will pass. But it's there if anybody is interested in it. You look it up, you check the prices for cultured freshwater pearls over 100 inches. This is there. So, and that one is start bid at 75. So let me write that down on here. So I do not forget that one. All right. Thank you. Let's see what else we got. Let's see here. Soda. Let's see. Saw the turquoise a minute ago. Oh, this is pretty. Let's do this. This is really nice. Now, I've had this one for a little bit. But this is a really, really, really great bracelet. So, hey, Angelica, welcome in. This is a sterling silver cuff. And you've got coral. And you've got azurite malachite. So you can see some of the green in that. So, azurite malachite. These are beautiful, beautiful stones. These are not block. These are stones. It is signed on the inside, sterling silver, SS, made in Mexico. It does test for sterling silver. It is sterling. So made in Mexico, SS, sterling silver. And it is sterling. It does test for sterling. This is a really amazing cuff. Absolutely beautiful. And let me get the size on this. So this one is really comfortable at 6 1/4. You can probably get this to 6 1/2. But I'd say it's going to be right. It's going to be best at 6 1/4 and 6 1/2. So right in here is where it's going to be better. It's not going to do so well on a bigger wrist. I don't think I could even. I can't remember. Can't remember if I could. I don't think I. Well, yeah, I can get it on mine, but it is snug. I feel like I'm wearing a handcuff. Not that I know what that feels like, but I imagine it's pretty tight. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, now I had 115 on this one, so I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Let's see. Let's do this one a starting bid at 80. If there's any interest on this one. But yeah, yes, to clarify that. But yeah, so yeah, you could see the matrix in that. Look how pretty that azurite malachite is. It is absolutely beautiful. And then you got the red coral. Really beautiful piece. And all that intricate work with the sterling. Really amazing piece if there's any interest on this one. And guys, please feel free to make offers too. I know I'm bringing things down, but I'm also open for offers as well. So this is a kind of one of those free for all days. I'm trying to clear out some stuff, trying to bring you guys some great deals, trying to clear out some things. So open for offers as well. So there is that one. If anybody's interested in that, let me mark that down. I did 80 on that one. All right. Uh, yeah. Let me see. Not quite like that. But let's see what we got. Here is my other bag of. All right. So here's my bag of turquoise. And other items. Let's do these for a minute. I don't know that these are necessarily too much bigger. Um, I do have. Let me think. It should be in this box too. It should be in this box. I've got one right in mind. I can't remember the size. Alright, let's see what we got in this bag. Now this one, what did I have on this one? Right, that's the cat's eye. Diadema, Lucas Math, Sterling and Citron. Let's see. Here we go, Mexico. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so let's see on this one. This is another little Mexican one. This one still may be a little bit small. But let's see. Oh, that's right. You've got to go down. This one you've got to go that way. It's a little tricky. So you've got to push down and up to slide out. Push down and up to slide back in. Alright, so this one's triangle. Yeah, this one's still going to be small too. This one's still going to be around size 6. I don't think I can get this one on mine either. Yeah, it does. It can do. Alright, so it's still a little tight on me too. I'd say about 6.5 on this one. I don't know. I've got some other ones, so let me, we'll just kind of run through the bracelets then. So this one is sterling, and you've got blue and yellow, kind of that block, block inlay. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is also Mexico, and you can see down here Mexico 925. Or did I have it upside down? No, I had it right. So Mexico 925. So sterling silver Mexico. This one I had 60 on. I'm gonna bring this one down and do this one at 40. If there's any interest on this one. So this one I'd say right around 6.5, 6.25, 6.5. Now it's gonna fit your wrist a little bit better than it does the mandrel because it is sort of like an oblong shape, which fits your wrist a little bit better. So I would say it can fit on a size 7, but it's going to be tight. So I'd say probably 6.5 is going to be that sweet spot. Um, but great bangle. If there's any interest on this one, hinged bangle. Beautiful sterling silver, and these are great for stacking. So there's that one if there's any interest on that one. Let's see what else we've gotten here. Now I know this one's bigger. This is a really great piece. This is one of my absolute favorite pieces. So this one definitely comfortable at 7.5. This one fits on mine. It still has the safety chain. This is sterling silver Taxco, and it's got this the push hinge. There we go. We got to have it the right way, and it's real easy to go on. And then you just snap it. Really great bracelet. I love this one. It is very soft. It's beautiful sterling silver. It is definitely a statement piece. Still has its safety chain. And again, it's one of those that you can just use your thumb and push the little pin to slide out. And then, of course, it slides back in and snaps. This is a really nice piece. This is a very hefty piece. Can't remember right offhand how much it weighs. Let me find my little tag on this one. If I have a tag on this one. Maybe over here in this one. Alright, so can't run that one yet. Alright, so this one is 44 grams. So this one is 44 grams. So I already had it. Let's do, I had 125 on this one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I had already kind of discounted this one. But let's bring it down. And let's do 95 on this one. That's a steal. Because it's 44 grams of sterling silver. And it is sterling. It definitely has the heft to it. Beautiful Taxco. Right here is where it's signed. This thing is in really great condition. So Taxco Mexico 925, or it's got the Taxco numbers, artist numbers. So this is like a shiny, then this is sort of like a matte texture. Really neat composition on this. One little place has a little ding right there, but you really can't tell it. It is just a really amazing bracelet. So again, this one's 44 grams of sterling. I brought it down. Starting bid on this one is going to be 95. Really great piece. Really, really, really great get on that. That's a lot of sterling silver. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. Next one. This is another sterling silver bracelet. This one has sterling silver beads, and then it's got like little cat's eye beads, red and blue and white. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is a large size. Let's see. I don't think I wrote it down. So this can come down to 7 3/4. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Gorgeous sterling silver. And then you've got the little cat's eye beads. So this one I had 60 on. I will bring this down. Let's do 45 on this one. If there's any interest. This is beautiful sterling silver. It's a lot of sterling. I know you got your beads, your cat's eye beads in it too. But it's a lot of sterling. So this is a great price for that. This is 45. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. So Laura is in at 45. This is a really great piece. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. And yeah, this is really, really cool. It is. It's perfect for 4th of July. It sure is. So we will call this one down. So going once. Hey, Amy, welcome in. So going once. Going twice. Hey, Angelica. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. Great get, Laura. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Put that over there. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see. Let's do. All right, so this is one of the turquoise cuffs. This one is the one that is marked Leo Harvey. And you can see back here you've got the LH. This is a really, really, really phenomenal piece. Let me get a little tag on this one. Let's see what we've got on this one. All right, so I had 125 on this. We're gonna mark it down. This one is for a small wrist though. It comes comfortably at 5 3/4. I think we can get this one. Could definitely get it to a 6. So I'd say probably around 6 1/4. 6 1/4 on this one. You might can get it up to 6.5. But you're not going to get it up to my size. This is one that cannot fit on my wrist. But you've got this beautiful sterling silver work. Look how gorgeous that work is. This beautiful piece of old turquoise. It does have like a little bit of matrix and everything in it. And then there is a hairline crack. But, you know, this is not stabilized. So this is one of those things that happens with turquoise when it's not stabilized. Because it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. But, you know, whatever crack or inclusion that you see in it does not hurt the integrity of it. Some of it is part of the stone. Some of it may just be a hairline crack. But, I mean, it's not loose or anything like that. It doesn't hurt the integrity of the stone. It's just, you know, what happens. Here's the back. Like I said, it is sterling silver and it's I do too, Tammy. And I feel them every morning. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. This is amazing. I had 125 on it. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid. I'm gonna do it at 85. I'm gonna do a starting bid at 85 on this, but that's the lowest, very lowest I can go on this one. It's a really amazing piece. It is worth every bit of it. It is small. Um, you and me, Amy. Right? Right? So, 85 on that one. But that one is definitely the lowest I can go on that. Because we're into cost. Like, uh, we're, we're into my cost on that one. But that's okay. That is okay. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so that's there. That one is at 85. So if there's any interest on that one. All right. Next one. Next one of the turquoise. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful turquoise and sterling. This is the 3 cab one. Let's see. This one goes a little bit bigger. So this one starts at 6.5, no, 6.25. But we can get, I can get up to 6.75. This can go up to 6.75 on the mandrel. You still have a little bit of room. Um, so this one is a little bit bigger. So 6.75 was comfortable on the mandrel. You probably can get up to. It's still a bit snug on 7.25. Still a bit snug. So 6.75 at most. This is probably a little bit more comfortable at 6.5, but 6.5, 6.75. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Hey Ellie, welcome in, welcome in. So this is a really nice piece. Really, really, really great piece. I know I had this one up in like the 180s. I brought it down to 175. Um, I can't take a whole lot off on this one because I was already at cost. Let's do start and bid. I'll do start and bid at 160 if anybody's interested on that one. It's a beautiful piece, sterling silver and gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. You've got 3 beautiful turquoise caps. Sterling silver. It is unmarked. It's a really, really, really great piece. If anybody's interested in this one. Okay. Alright, well, thank you guys for looking at those. Y'all know where they are. Y'all know where to find me. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. This is just a sterling silver bangle. And let's see. You do see a square bangle. You do. Yep. This one. This is a Mexico square bangle. Now I don't remember what size I said this was gonna work on. But yes, 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 yes. And this one, what did I put on this one? Now I can't remember. Alright, so I put 40 on this one. So this one is a start bid at 40. And I was saying I think it's square, so it fits differently. Like on the mandrel, it doesn't go very far on the mandrel. But because it's square, you can open it and it's going to fit your wrist a little bit better. So, this is one that you got to push and pull. It's enameled or it's block. It's not really enamel, but it's block. They're not gemstones. No, these are block. But, I wear a size 7. So it's too snug for me. I could almost get it. So I'd say this one about 6.5. Um, awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad, Amy. Yeah, that was a really cool necklace. So I'm so glad. Yay, yay, yay. Um, so yeah, so these are block. I guess what you call like block inlay, or maybe enamel. But it's really pretty. It's very bright. Okay, you're in. You're in at 40. Awesome. Thank you. So we will, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a great bracelet. Um, that was the sterling hinged bangle. I got you. Yep. I see. I got you. Gotcha. Um, Yeah, we've got some small bracelets. um, all right, thank you. Alrighty, I know, right? And then this one, this is a nice fun bangle. This is just a solid sterling silver bangle. It's marked 925. It test 925. This is actually 17 and a half grams. So it's just a really nice bangle, but you've got to get it to fit on your wrists or past your hand. So it comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. But the trick is getting this on your wrist. So like me, like that's as far as that goes. But I have big hands. I feel like this should be a puppet. But anyway, a way to make a puppet. You can tell I'm, kid. Uh, but anyway, great bangle. If there's any interest on this one, I had 40 on it. I'll bring it down and do a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on that. So uh, that's less than $2 a gram. Because it's 17.5 grams. So great get if anybody's interested on this one. It is a bangle and you do have to get it over your hand. But once you do, it is size 7.5. Sorry, 7 3/4 on the wrist. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. All right. What else do I have in my bag of goodies here? Yeah, yeah. And see, for me, I can't even get it over my hand. Um, all right, this is a cool necklace. I'm gonna run this one at discount. See if there's any interest on this. This is an amazing necklace. Sterling silver paperclip chain. This is that wild horse sterling Navajo. This is gorgeous, guys. So 18 inches, beautiful chain, and you come down and you've got the wild horse Jasper or wild horse, whatever you want to call it. It is signed KB on the back and then sterling. So it is signed Navajo made and signed. I had 130 on this one. Let's just knock it down and just do an even 100. Whoops, not 10. My bad. Even 100. Whoops. So even 100 on that one. I had 130 on it. We're gonna knock it. We're gonna knock it out of the park. There we go. So 100 on that one. If anybody's interested, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. These stones are beautiful. So I guess with the real stone, the scientific or the real stone or the name of the real blah blah blah. Uh, Magnetite, maybe, I think is what it's called. I think that's what we determined. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. Great get on this. Really, really beautiful piece. A lot of gorgeous sterling. It is very soft. It's just a really nice piece. So we will count it down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 101 or above. But if not, we'll call it going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Laura. Beautiful get. It is lovely. It is a beautiful piece. Really beautiful piece. Great get on that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Let's see. This came out of the bag. I know, it really is. It's really, really pretty. The stone is gorgeous, and the matrix in that stone really makes it. I mean, it is beautiful. This next one, this is a really cool old piece. Um, it is a. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I've got coffee left in my coffee cup. That was it. That was one sip. All right, I need more coffee. I drink coffee like it's tea, or like it's water. This is an older bracelet. This is an Egyptian revival, sterling silver. This is all sterling. It's all tested. Filigree bracelet. It is not marked. It is not signed anywhere. It is not marked anywhere that I can see. But this is a really great Egyptian revival bracelet. Here is the little pin. And you know, the pin has to come out. And then it comes out this way. And here you can see the filigree back. No, this tests for sterling. It tests for sterling. It was very, very bright on the scratch pad. So no, not 800. This one actually tests for sterling. So a really great piece. This one weighs about 29.2 grams. I had 85 on this one. And let me get the size on it. So it comes to 6 3/4. Not a size 7, but about 6.5, 6 3/4. It covers up to 6 3/4. So it comes to 6 3/4. So really, really, really great piece. I'll tell you what, we'll double check it. But yeah, when you do the scratch test, if it's below sterling, it'll be blue or green, and this always shows up as like red or bright orange. But I will double check it because I want to tell you for sure. So yeah, so I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's the orange. It's orangey red. So that's definitely not 800 sterling. That's not 800 silver. That's sterling. Yep. Oh no. I know. But I like to, I want to make sure myself, Elizabeth. I like to, because I know a lot of those were 800. So yep, that's sterling. So beautiful, beautiful get. If there's any interest, this one. Now I had 80 something on this one. Had 85 on this one. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do this one as a start bid at 60. This is a really great piece. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful piece. I've got something I'm going to run, Desiree, that I think you were interested in, and see if you're still interested in it. But anyway, this one is a start bid at 60. This is a really, really great piece. This one is Egyptian Revival. And you can see you've got, look at all of this. So you've got each panel has a picture. Is this not the coolest thing? There's the pyramids and the Sphinx. I swear I wish this thing would fit me. I really do, because this is probably the coolest piece of Egyptian Revival that I've had. And I've had 2 of these. This is the one that has the panel on each one. It is, or a depiction on each panel. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. It's a great little piece of history right there. So, alright. So that's there. You guys know where it is. And let me mark it down. You guys can always catch me after the show or anything like that. Alright, I'm going to run, I guess let me go ahead and let me get this out. Alright, so this is a strand of pearls. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And this is Carol Lee. 16 inches. So Carol Lee did a lot of costume jewelry, but she also did a line of more finer jewelry. So this is her cultured freshwater pearls and sterling clasp. It's this one that has that clasp. There we go. It's like I don't want to mess up my nail. Ow. Ow. And you got to be careful of the clasp too, because it will pinch you, by the way. So beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on this one is Carol Lee. So cultured freshwater pearls, 16 inches, with this really cool clasp. You know, you can wear it in the back, you can wear it to the side. This does test for sterling. I had 85 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down and start this one at 60 if there's any interest on this one. And this one is signed Carol Lee. And it is. Now that's her little hang tag. I can try to snip that off before I send it. You can see right here is where it's signed, and I've got it upside down. But Carol Lee 925. So this is a really, really beautiful set of pearls. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And so that one's a starting bid at 60. So brought that down from 85. Okay. All right. So there's that. And we can pass on that. So next we're going to look at, what else do we have? This is a really cool little hat pin. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 60 on the pearls. Beautiful, beautiful set. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 61 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Really, really, really great get on that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful set. Strands. So thank you, thank you. All right. Next one. This is a sterling hat pin. And there's the back. And it is sterling. You know, I could tell you all day it looks to be Native American, but we're going to say Native American style because it's not signed, so I couldn't see exactly the origins. But beautiful little sterling and turquoise hat pin. I don't remember exactly what I had on this one. I think I had somewhere close to 28 or 30. Let's do this one at 20 if there's any interest on this one. So thank you guys so much for being here. I hope everybody's had a great Sunday. If I missed anybody coming in the chat, please forgive me. But thank you all so much for being here and welcome in, welcome in. Again, we're running clearance items today, so if there's anything that you're looking for, anything you'd like for me to run, just let me know. And if there's anything that you can see in the back, the things that we've run so far, you know, but please let me know. We're running silver right now. We've been running pearls. We'll go back and we've got some pearls. We've got gemstones. We've got vintage. We've got everything under the sun, I think. Next one is a sterling silver brooch. This is a really cool snake. It is signed. And it's a little hard to see the signature, but it's there. And I think this one is the Shubay and sterling. So it signed Shubay. I think it signed the what is it? The money mark. I can't remember exactly. But anyway, right there is where it's signed sterling. So you can barely see the sterling in there. But this one is Shubay. Really, really, really cool snake. Sterling silver snake brooch. And had, I think, 45 on this one. I can't remember exactly, but I think I had somewhere around 45 on him. 40 or 45. But let's just do this one. We're going to knock it down. We're going to do this one a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on the snake brooch. That's a great price for the snake. But sterling silver, vintage. This is old. It is definitely old. So, I mean, we're looking 1930s. 1930s, maybe 40s. And it's signed sterling, not 925. So sterling, shoe bay. Really, really, really great old piece. This is an old snake. So amazing brooch if there's any interest on that. Look at the detail. I mean, it's got even the head. Look at the detail on that head. Really amazing piece. Awesome. Thank you, Ellie. I see you. Ellie is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Great, great get on that. Yep, awesome, awesome piece. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see. Next one is this really cool cuff. I know this one's a little bit newer, but I'm going to go ahead and run it and kind of discount this one a little bit too. Had 75 on this one. But this is a beautiful sterling silver. It is really soft, beautiful sterling. It is marked sterling. And of course it does test for sterling. I don't know the maker of this. But this is a really beautiful cuff. Gorgeous jasper on this one. I had, what, 75 on this one, I think. I don't know where my tag is on this one. My tag has kind of started to disappear. They get mixed up and then they don't get back in the right bags. So let's do a size. So this is definitely small. So, you're looking at, 5 3/4. It could probably go up to 6 1/4. I'm going to say this is going to be about size 6 for a happy spot. It can definitely fit 5 3/4. And I want to say it could probably go up to 5 1/4. But you don't want to mess with it too much because you don't want this to pop out. So, somewhere around size 6 on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Beautiful piece of jasper. I think I had 75 on this. Let's do this. Let's do a start bid of 58 on that. And see if there's any interest. It's a really great price, but it is a small wrist. This is definitely for a small wrist. But 58, starting bid of 58 on the sterling and jasper. It's a really beautiful sterling band. It's very, very soft. And I love this because this reminds me of sand dunes. So, alright. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that, you'll know how to get in touch with me on that one. Alright, Alright. Hello, Anointed Praise. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you also. Alright, guys, I'm going to discount this guy a little bit. See if there's any interest on this. Now, this is still going to be kind of a up their price, but this is an amazing piece. This is gorgeous. If I don't sell this, I'm going to end up keeping it and wearing it. But this is my Zuni bolo top. Alright, leather. Sterling silver, rainbow, ready to buy. Gotcha. Beautiful Zuni, Rainbow Man. Look at this guy. He's amazing. Sterling silver. So you've got mother of pearl, jet turquoise, coral inlay. Absolutely amazing. These are stones. This is not acrylic or enamel or block. These are actual stones. Absolutely beautiful. Back here, you've got where it signs. It is sterling. It is signed J. Lammy Zuni. So J. Lammy is Hulalita Lammy, Zuni artist. And I can't remember exactly what year she passed away. But I want to say that this is from the 1940s, from what I could find out. And this is a Rainbow Man. This is an exceptional piece. Really, really, really beautiful. And you can see right here is the clasp. Now, the only thing is there's a little bit of green on the clasp. I don't know that this is vertebra or if it's something else. But it's just on the clasp part. It doesn't really do anything. You really can't see it. And then you come down and you've got these are the sterling endings. And these are also sterling. And they are also stamped too, but sort of like a wavy design on the stamp. Really great bowler tie. This is an amazing piece. And really beautiful Zuni piece. So I had $275 on this one. I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna drop it down 50. This is the lowest I can go on this one, but this is an amazing piece. So we're gonna do 225. An exceptional piece. It started out at 295. And I dropped it down a couple of weeks ago to 275. The very lowest I can go is 225, but that's what we're going to put out there. So starting bid is going to be 225 on this one. It is. It's an amazing price. It's a really amazing piece. Gorgeous piece. And it's definitely an investment piece. But we all know Native American pieces have gone. Even just in the time frame that I've been collecting and selling, they've gone up. So, you think so? Okay, all right. I wondered about that, Amy. That's what I was wondering. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So it's just from the leather. Gotcha. All right. Well, anybody, if you guys watch on replay or anybody's interested in it, you know where to find it. And I will honor the prices. Yeah. I didn't think it looked like it either, Ellie. All right. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. So that's there if there is any interest in it. Really amazing piece. There's Mizuni. Mizuni guy. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Uh-oh. A few quick reminders. What are those? Yeah, it really is. It really is Anointed Praise. It's a really amazing piece. Alright, so let's see. Before I switch over, any requests for anything? Any requests for any direction I decide to go in? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I know. I got to do laundry myself, Black Mamba. I'm telling you. That's going to be me this evening, is trying to do some laundry. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, this is a really amazing piece. Let's do this. There you go. Oh, this is gorgeous, guys. This is a really beautiful 6 strands of freshwater pearls, and you've got some amethyst in this. Um, well, that's what we're getting to. So yeah, we'll get to what I've got for today. Now this one is freshwater pearls, and it does have amethyst in it. Um, I don't think this is a sterling clasp. I didn't write down that it was sterling. Um, I can't remember. I may not have tested this one. Let's see. I don't know. It does kind of look it up. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm just gonna set this there for a minute. But this is all the beautiful purples and greens. I'm sorry, purples and reds and blues. And it needs a bigger bust than that. But anyway, there we go. So that's going to be the next one. I'm going to double check the clasp. It has a toggle clasp. This one does have amethyst and with the freshwater pearls. And yes, it is. It does test for sterling on the clasp. So it does have a sterling silver clasp. It was that toggle clasp. And this one is. I did not write down the size on this one. Alright, so let me get the length on it. Really amazing piece. This is a really, really pretty necklace. This is one that I'd probably wear like with a maxi dress, like a solid maxi dress. That's just what I think of when I something like this where it doesn't really like it might just have like spaghetti, not really spaghetti straps, but where you've got like an open collar is kind of what I was thinking of. Something with an open collar. So approximately between 18 and 19 inches on the toggle. So let's say approximately 18 and a half on the toggle. But this is beautiful. So you've got red dyed freshwater pearls, sort of red and I don't know, sort of silver tone freshwater pearls. You've got brown freshwater pearls. I mean, you've got all different colors. Then you've got the purple, and then you've got the amethyst. And with that, it's really a pretty, pretty necklace. Again, this is one that I would wear with something where you've got like an open neck. I think it's wonderful. Um, all right, so yeah, anointed. So what you need to do, if you're interested in purchasing anything, is register with me. So to register, you would send me an email to my email that's pinned. It's either up at the top of the chat or the bottom of chat. And what I need is your real name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and then I invoice through PayPal. So then I would need your PayPal email. And so then what I do is like we go through and we do the auction and you guys bid, what have you. And then at the end of the show, I will invoice you for the item or items and shipping. And then, I do combine shipping through the week if you have purchases. And then I ship by the end of the week. So after you pay, I will ship by the end of the week. My shipping days are usually either Thursday or Friday. Most of the time it's Friday. But, and you can always build a box. And you can always add to your box until I say about Thursday, because Thursday is when I'm done packaging everything and I'm going through and printing my labels. Usually either Thursday or Friday morning. So, I only ship once a week right now because of the way things kind of And even last week, it kind of got pushed back a little bit because of schedules. But if that helps any, that's kind of the way the transaction runs. So the first thing I need for you to do is to register by sending your information. And again, my email is turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. It's at the either at the top or bottom of the chat. And then just need your name, your YouTube username, your address, and your PayPal email. But anyway, so that's that. So if you have any other questions, just let me know, and you can always email me too. Um, but yeah. So so first off, so this is gorgeous. So thank you, Leonora. She's got it. Yep, there you go. So she's got everything in the her comment. So Leonora's got it written down. So perfect. Yeah, this is a gorgeous necklace. It is all freshwater pearl, beautiful, beautiful colors, and then you've got this one with the amethyst in it. I had 65 on this because it's 6 strands of gorgeous freshwater pearls. I had 65 on it. I'm going to drop it down. I'm going to do a start bid. Shoot. Let's do a start bid of 40. That's a steal. But let's do a start bid of 40. If anybody's interested in this. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Um, It'd be great to see, somebody love this one. Um, you know, uh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So, um, so beautiful freshwater pearls, and you got some that are hand knotted, some that are not. I feel it's really interesting. So like this is hand knotted, this is hand knotted. This one, I guess, because it's got the little spacers. This one too, because it's got the little spacers, I guess. This one's also hand knotted. So it just depends on if they have spacers or if they have hand knots. But yeah, probably. Yep, she's on vacation today. She's outsourcing for everybody. So I'm excited to kind of see what she comes back with. So anyway. All right. Well, you guys know it's there. So if there's any interest, you guys know where to find me. And we'll put it down. That's a heck of a deal. All right. So what did we say on that one? That was 40. All right. All right. Let's see what else I can find. Let's change it up just a little bit. Let's see what's in this box. Let us see. Ooh, I could run this. I had a really great amber piece. Oh, I'm in my vault box. Ooh. Anybody interested on a Tiffany 18 karat gold fish? Let's see. Alright, I'm digging, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm digging. Oh, this is a really cool piece. Yeah, it's that was a fine and a half. I don't know where to sell the thing. it's 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 definitely it's definitely an investment piece. All right, let's see. There's a couple of things I was looking for a little bit more specifically. Ooh, we could do bracelets too. And we've got it's just in just outsourcing. It was in with some brooches. It was in with some brooches. It was a Tiffany fur clip. Nobody knew it was sterling silver. I mean, sorry, nobody knew it was 18 karat gold. Because you had to really, really, really hunt for the 18 karat gold parts. Even when I picked it up, I thought it was gold filled. And got it home and got to looking at it, and sure enough, instead of gold filled, it was 18 karat gold. I finally found, took me ages, but I finally found the maker's mark, which is under the clip. So it said Tiffany and Company, and then 18 karat. I was like, holy, holy. So, yeah, yeah. I think the whole neighborhood heard me squeal. My family didn't know what to think. Scholar was like, Mom. It's like, but you got to understand. It's Tiffany. And it's gold. So, yeah. Alright. Amber. Let's do a piece of amber. And then we've got all kinds of crazy things over here. Alright, this is an over the head amber piece. So this is just raw amber. Now I have another big necklace too, which I'll show that in a little bit too. But this is a really cool, just over the head, raw amber nugget piece. You can see all of the rawness. Beautiful, beautiful amber. This is a really nice piece. Over the head, there is no clasp. Let's see. I want to say this is probably about 25, I think. I think it was 25, 26 inch drop. Yeah, about 25. Almost 26 inch drop. Really, 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 really great piece. Let's, get out our big old industrial sized black light. I was supposed to have ordered me a new black light this week, and I forgot when I did my Amazon order. But I got to order, I've got to order boxes, shipping boxes. So I will try to get me a new one when I order my shipping boxes. But you can see, it's definitely has that yellowing, or the greenish yellowing. So really, really, really cool. Look how pretty that is. So doing this, you can see that, some of it might be a little bit butterscotchy. Not butterscotchy, egg yolky. But anyway, that is that. Alright. So I had 68 on this one. I had 68 on this. We're going to drop it down. Let's do a starting bid at 45. What do you think about that? So starting bid 45 on a really great strand of amber nuggets. Really, now this is great to combine with different things too. You can layer this with just about anything. A sterling necklace. This looks great with copper. It looks phenomenal with copper. Looks great with pearls. I mean, it really does look phenomenal with pearls. Let's see. You can put just about anything. Here's a really pretty strand of pearls. I mean, you can definitely put it with pearls. If you are a crafter or if you make necklaces, this would be a great one to use. I mean, these are beautiful, beautiful nuggets. And this would be a really nice size to be able to use to make something with. Oh, yes, and you showed them the UV trick. Yep, 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 yep. I know when Skylar really gets into doing science projects, I can help her with those. We will pull out some UVs and we'll pull out some rocks and we will do some fun little science projects with those. So we're already set with that. So if that's what she wants to do, unless she comes up and she wants to do something else. But I think she would have fun with that, and I think she. But anyway, that's a rabbit hole. All right, so 45 on that one, and don't forget if there's something that you guys, hey Gail, welcome in. If there's something that you guys like, unless if I tell you it's firm, you guys can always make offers too. This is for a fun day for you guys too. So if there is something that you see that you would like to make an offer, please do so. Stop and say, hey, Beth, would you take such and such for this? Then, the only thing I could do is come back and counter offer. And there's only a few things that are firm. Usually these pieces I think are about the only ones that are really firm. Um, so, but anyway, yeah. So welcome in, Gail. Welcome in. All right, so that's the amber. If there's any interest on that one, so that one I marked down to 45. Let's see what else we've got. This is a really, really cool piece, and I really didn't realize, what this was at first until, I got to researching it. When I bought it, I didn't realize that this was actually a name brand, a really cool vintage thing. So this is from the 1970s, and this is a collar necklace. It is leather. It's sort of like a bluish purple, almost like an indigo blue. But collar necklace, leather with copper and brass accents and brass hook and thing. Yeah, this is amazing. So here's the necklace. Again, these are from the 1970s. These are made by Alexis Kirk. So this is a whole set. Yeah, that is true. But these are definitely vintage. I mean, they're loved. Here is the bracelet. Okay, and the bracelet's actually easier to put on than what you would think, because all you got to do is hook it. So there is that. And then the earrings. And so these are, and here are the earrings. Oops. There we go. Now you can see that a little bit better. So really cool. Like when I was looking this up, some people said like Egyptian revival. I don't know if it's so much that. But she did styles like this in different colors and different color leather. So it's a really, really amazing piece. Really amazing set. So you got the collar, the bracelet, and the earrings. Again, 1970s, Alexis Kirk. It is a set. I had 75 on the set. We are going to bring it down. And let's just do a start and bid at 50 on the set. If there's any interest on this. Really, really cool set. Awesome. Thank you, Black Mamba. Black Mamba is in at 50. Cheryl, I would need for you to come to 51 or above. There you go. Cheryl is back at 55. It really is a cool set. And it was really cool finding the whole set. Because even when I was going through and looking, like I didn't see the whole set available. You could piece it together, but yeah, really, really cool set. Thank you guys. So Cheryl is high at 65. And Black Mamba is out. Thank you for your bids, hon. Thank you. Cheryl, I've got you high at 65. If there's no other interest, we will call it now. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, let me get back to you, Sherry. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you so much. All right. Thank you, thank you. Great set. And Black Mamba, thank you again so much for your bids. That was Alexis Kirk set. All right. It is stunning. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. Okay, Sherry. Let's see here. So, um, the amber necklace. Yes, this one is for sale. So this one is roughly 25, 26 inch necklace. It had a about a 12 and a half to 13 inch drop. Um, so this one I had 45 on this one. Yes. So the amber is a starting bid at 45. And then laying in front of the bust. Yes. All right. Awesome. I'm going to count you down on that one. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. But if not, we're going to call this down for Sherry. So going once, going twice. I am so proud of you, Skylar. You were back at 3:30, and I didn't even realize it was 3:30. Good job. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Sherry. I didn't. She never remembers to be home on time. Um, so thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I'm proud of you, Sky. I'm proud of you for keeping up with your time. All right, thank you. All right, you can, yeah. I will definitely show it. Let me run this one. So this one is about 18 and a half inches, 6 strands of beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. So some of them are hand knotted, some of them have little spacers. This one has amethyst. So gorgeous. It's reds and pinks, blues and purples. Just a really amazing, amazing set. Um, you got to just kind of play with it just a little bit to get it to fall just right with it being six. Yes, these are real freshwater pearls. Yes, these are real freshwater pearls. So this one, I had 65 on the string on the thing, but I brought it down and did a start bid at 40. So this is at 40. Yes, these are real freshwater pearls. Now they are dyed. So dyed red, dyed chocolate, um, dyed purple with amethyst, red, peacock colors. But yes, they are real. Beautiful, beautiful set. All right. Thank you guys. So Black Mamba is high at 50. Okay. Yeah, this is really pretty. This is one of those things that like I would wear with something that didn't have a collar or a strap because this is attention. Like this is gorgeous. Like you want the focus to be on this. So absolutely beautiful. So yeah, I would have like a maxi dress or something with maybe straps or small straps, but you don't want something around your collar because you want this to be your collar. So Black Mamba is out. Thank you, honey, for your bids. Sherry, I've got you hot 75. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Black Mamba, thank you for your bids. Sherry, thank you so much. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is worth every bit of that. So really, really, really great deal. So thank you. And that's 6 strands. That's the reds, purples, peacock. All right, awesome. Thank you. I love pearls. You will. I almost always have pearls, um, pearls and gemstones, um, and it's sterling. So thank you, thank you. Tell you what, I'm just going to use this bag. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. All right, so y'all want to see the Tiffany? Thank you, Cheryl. And thank you, Sherry. All right, so you want to see the fish? You want me to show the fish? Let's Now I gotta remember what box it's in. Did you walk them?
Yeah. Can I come
Thank
back
you,
at
Mom.
6:30?
You talk to your dad. If your dad is okay with 6:30, I think I am. But you've got to water the flowers, though. You think you can do that?
Can I do that when I get back? Because I put
Yeah.
it in the...
As long as you do it when you get back.
Because it can't do it in the sun.
You can't do what?
You can't do it in the sun. Can't
Who said?
Can I stay until 6:30? Because I was going to ask you,
Who were you with?
Elisa.
Over at Elisa's house?
6:30.
Okay. All right.
I was going. We're at her house.
All right, hold up. Let me find my fishy.
Yeah, downstairs. Bro. Yeah.
All right, here is my vault bag. All right, so this is
What?
a really incredible piece, guys. I will show off my fish. And I did have it appraised. So I'm just throwing this out there. I don't know if anybody's interested in it. I will run it. But this is definitely a substantial. So first off, here's the appraisal. And I'm going to cover up my address though. But here's the appraisal. And you can see Tiffany Company, 18 karat yellow gold, 12.2 grams, estimated retail replacement value. So it appraised for $6,000. Yeah, this is definitely an investment piece. But it is 18 karat gold, 12.2 grams, 18 karat gold, and it has a little Tiffany diamond eye. Sky! Darn it. She always runs off.
Yeah.
Door, baby, door. Oh, what are you doing?
I was getting the cat a little bit.
Do not feed that cat. Oh,
Yes.
gosh. Okay, be careful.
Okay, I need a bag.
I don't have a bag for you, honey. All right, so here's this little guy. Here is our little fishy. Now the appraised value is $6,000. I'm not asking $6,000 for this. I had a starting bid or asking price of starting bid at $3,000. I will bring it down a little bit, and I could do a starting bid at $2,800. But with the price of gold and gold going up, so you can see, like, when I first saw this, I thought it had that gold filled look. So it's not like a costume gold. It doesn't look like a costume gold, but like a muted gold, like you would see with something that's is gold or gold filled. And then here's the back. So you're looking at this and you really don't see anything. And so you get right here and you see a serial number. Well, when you start getting the serial numbers, you know that there's usually something. So then if you open it up, you can look down here and you see the Tiffany and Company, and then it's got something K Italy. So 18 karat gold. The stamp is a little messed up, but it is 18 karat gold. It tests for 18 karat gold. It is 18 karat gold. And you saw it on the appraisal too. So really amazing piece. There's the little diamond eye. Beautiful enamel work. So yeah, this is, you know, a substantial piece. It was definitely a find. Um, yeah. I did. Um, it's really a really incredible piece. So this is what I think is really cool too. So after I got that in, like I went kind of hunting, and I found this really cool advertisement. This is a little clip that came out of a New Yorker edition from the 1960s. So this is a Tiffany advertisement for those fish from the 1960s. So tropical fish pens enameled in iridescent sea colors with fluted fins of 18 karat gold, each set with diamond eye, individually made, no two are alike. And back in the 60s, it was $95, including federal tax. So it's really, really cool. Well, yeah. I don't know, who knows what it'll be by the time I retire, but yeah, it's definitely an investment piece. But it is there if there is anybody that's interested. And if anybody wants to email me, I'm okay with doing payment plans too. Um, but I will tell you shipping will be a lot, because to ship this would have to be 100% insured with delivery confirmation and all that good jazz. But it's, fair warning on that part. But yeah, it's a really, really amazing piece. So that goes in the vault. That's a vault piece. Um, Dude, yes, definitely. Oh my gosh, Ellie! Like every time I see a fish, I'm like, I've got to check it out. I got to see it. But you kind of see what you got to look for too. Look for the eye, but they did other things other than just diamonds too. I've seen some with ruby eyes. I've seen some with emerald eyes. No, sapphire and ruby. I think I've seen. I don't think I've seen the emerald yet. But I think that they do exist. So always look for the fluting. That's one thing. The way the fins are made. Um, the beautiful enamel work because you can really see the design up underneath the enamel. But that was a fur clip. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really, anytime you see gold that is muted, versus something that is, super shiny, pick it up because even if it's 18 karat gold filled, or even if it's gold filled pieces are worth more, because it is like 5% gold, instead of just being gold plated. So your gold filled pieces are worth more, because it's actually does have gold content, more than just gold plating. I think was point gold plating. I think is 0.05% gold, or it's something like that. It's a way lower percentage. But gold filled is 5% gold. Um, like gold coating. So, whatever's on the inside. Sometimes it's sterling on the inside. Sometimes it could just be a base metal. But your gold field's going to be worth a little bit more too. So always look for that off color, or the muted color gold. So, anyway, that's my 2 cents. I'm not an expert though by any means, by any means. But thank you guys for looking at that. Yeah, it's a really amazing piece. All right, let's see what else we got. If there's anything else that you guys would like to see too, just let me know. I have more pearls. I have a lot of pearls, um, and unique pieces. Uh, let's see here. Actually, let's do this strand of pearls. This is pretty. All right. This is a really, really, really great piece right here. This is a long strand of pearls. And these are your pinks, your peach. And this one does have rose quartz as well. This is a really long piece. Did I even write down? I never did write down what the length is on this one. Let's get the length on this. It's long. This is past, I think, upper length. So we've got 36-inch drop. So what is that? 72 inches. This is 72 inches. Beautiful freshwater pearls. So you've got ivory, you've got pink, you've got peach. Then you've got some like little rose quartz balls. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got larger, I think they call these Edison style pearls. And then you've got smaller freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearl necklace. 72 inches. So you can definitely triple it. I think I usually triple something like this. And you can layer it a little bit. You can have it be all one length. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, beautiful pearls. Yeah, this is gorgeous. It's over the head. There's no clasp on these. They are real freshwater pearls. I had 125 on this necklace. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. I had 125 on this one. Let's bring it down. And I'm going to do a start bid of 85 on this one. Heck of a price on this. It is 72 inches long. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Whoops. This is probably not the best bust for this one, but it's okay. It's the one I like to use. So, it is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at these pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. So, faceted rose quartz. Look how beautiful these pearls are. They are real freshwater pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous. So, there's the ivory. There's the pink. There's the peach. So, gorgeous, gorgeous get on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 85. I love pearls, by the way. If you can't tell, I love pearls. I love how versatile pearls are. You can wear them casual, you can wear them fancy. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. All right, so Sherry is in at 85. If there's any other interest, we are looking at, 86 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you guys for looking. Beautiful, beautiful gap. These are stunning. These are absolutely stunning. And I love the rose quartz and with this. The rose quartz is beautiful, beautiful. That was the 72 inch. Peach and rose quartz. Pearl. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a little bit more sterling. This is a really pretty necklace. This one is Murano style, Millefiori style glass. Um and sterling silver necklace. This is sterling, rhodium plated, I think, but this does test for sterling. And then you've got like the little sterling beads. Beautiful glass. These are beautiful Millefiori style glass beads. You can see all the different flowers. Some Murano style glass. This may be Murano. I just can't. I'm just not. I don't have like a tag or anything. But I'm pretty sure this is Murano glass instead of just saying style. But without being a name tag, I can't really tell you for certain. So I'm gonna say Murano style. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful blues and greens and yellows. The flowers are absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful piece. This one is, I don't have the size on this one. Let me get that. All right, let's see. What do we have on this one? 17 to 20 and a half. It's about 17 to 20 and a half. It's a pretty good size. Could wear it a little bit shorter or go a little bit longer. I just love the colors. I think the colors are absolutely beautiful and very, really great for spring and summer. Like these are really great colors. So now let's see. I had 35 on this one. I had 35. Shoot, let's knock it down. Let's do starting bid at 24. Starting bid at 24 on this one. So beautiful glass, sterling silver, Murano glass or Murano glass style, Millefiori. Really pretty necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 24. Really, really pretty piece. Really pretty piece. All right. Black Mamba is in at 26. Cheryl is back at 30. All right, so Black Mamba is out. Thank you for your bids. Cheryl, I've got you hot at 30. I'm gonna call you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Great get. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, thank you. I do have an old. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it. Where did it go? Let's see. It's not in that box. Oh, this is a cool necklace. Alright, we're talking about gemstones. Oh gosh, I got so many things, guys. Alright, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to show this. This is an amazing necklace. I will mark it down. It does have a sterling silver clasp. I need to get the size on this. Now, this is heavy. This is a heavy piece. I mean, it is. This is a statement piece. If there ever was a statement piece. It is heavy, but it's great. This is a boss necklace. If there was ever a boss necklace, this is it. It is approximately 18 and a half, almost 19 inches. I am not joking when I say this is a boss necklace, and you'll see. It is on strung on wire. It looks pretty substantial. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's pretty good, secure. But there is this. It is sterling. This is an amazing piece. This is pyrite. Whoops. And when I say statement, I mean statement. Now you can wear it either way. You can wear it. See, this bust is not going to be big enough for it. But there you go. So you can wear it. I think it looks better the chunky way. I did try it a couple of times and tried to turn it around and do it the non-chunky way, but I like it the chunky. I think it's definitely yeah, this is like a definitely an industrial list. I don't know if you would call this steampunk. Um, but you almost could. But I mean, it's a really great piece. It is huge, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pyrite. This is heavy. Like I will tell you, it is heavy. So this is not going to be one that you want to wear all day. This is one where you've got to, somewhere you got to go and you got to be boss. Like, this is this is the confidence thing. This is where you mean like if I've got um any, I mean it could be like a corporate thing. I mean it could be down um or if I've got somewhere to go where I'm really going to be like if I go to like an art exhibit or art competition, or something that I want to show confidence, I want to show statements, I want to show like that fierceness. Like that's what that embodies for me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So anyway, large pyrite slab necklace. I had 54 on this thing. Um let's bring it down and do it because I know it is a substantial piece. Let's do a start bid at 35 if anybody is interested on this one. It's a really amazing piece. I know it is a statement piece. And it's heavy, so it's not for everybody, but it is a really great piece. I love it. It's uh I like what it just um yeah, just says boss. Like to me it's just like that's a boss piece. So, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a Flintstone necklace, isn't it? It really kind of is. It is primitive. Yeah, it's definitely a primitive piece. But I love it. Like I could see this with a suit or um, you know, uh some I could see this business attire. I could see this formal, business formal. But I can also see this with like a little black dress or something like that. But again, it's one of those that when you really like want to like feel powerful, like that's what the I don't know, you want that strength. Um, that's just what that embodies for me. Like that's when I would wear that. It's not an all day piece. I will tell you, it's not an all. If it's an all day piece, your neck is going to be about to break by the end of the day. But for those special occasions, that's that. That is it. It is awesome. It really is awesome, Ducky. It is. So, how to show it. That's there if there is anybody that's interested in it. But it really is a spectacular piece. So, alrighty. Well, thank you guys for looking at that. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you how much this thing weighs. Uh, it's it is substantial. But it's really nice. So, all right. Let's see. What did I do with my little tag? Yep, just the tag. All right, so y'all know that that's there. If there's any interest on that one. All right. What else do we have? Any more pearls? Let me do this set of pearls. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls. Now these are ivory pearls. This is a long strand. Um, Hand knotted in between ivory freshwater pearls. These are beautiful. Oh, that's right. This is the one that doesn't have the clasp. Um, oh, these are nice. These are really, really nice. This is a throw and go. Uh, let's see here. It is long enough to where you can easily double it. If I can double it over my head, you can double it over your head. Because I have kind of a big head. Or so I've been told. Alright. See what we've got on this one. This one has a 27-inch drop. So we're looking at roughly 54 inches long. This is beautiful. Now I had 75 on this. These are large freshwater pearls. Hand knotted in between. Beautiful, beautiful large pearls. Okay. Beautiful luster. These are so pretty. And prettier in person too, I think. But gorgeous freshwater pearls. Like I said, about 54 inches in length. Yep, they do. Yep, you see the iridescence in them. Beautiful luster in these. And like I said, you can definitely double it. If you have a smaller head, I don't know if you could triple it or not, but I can easily double it. They are absolutely beautiful. So this one I had 75 on. I'm gonna bring it down and do this one. Starting bid. Let's bring it down to 55. Starting bid at 55 on that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now these are, I don't know where my calibers are. Let me see if I can measure it with my measuring tape here. So they are approximately maybe 12 millimeters by, because long ways they're 12. So maybe 12 by 9. Something like that. 12 by 9 millimeters. But beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in these. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is a start bid at 55. All right. Let's see what else we got. There's a couple of other things I was trying to look for. Oh gosh, we got all these. And just FYI, we will be doing this on Monday night too. All right, and we got some $1 things in here too that we're gonna get to. That's gonna be some of this bag. There is one thing I was looking for. All right, so thank you guys for looking at those. Real quickly, let me see if anyone is interested in any of these. These are Nepal trade beads. These are like recycled glass and or trade beads. And I've still got a few left. I haven't shown these in a while. Now, some of these need to be restrung to where some of these will not go over, at least they won't go over my head. This is one that will not go over my head. It will need to be restrung. Now, I can restring these if somebody would like me to. I could make them into a necklace. I've got everything I need to actually restring it on wire and put a clasp to it. So here's one of the ones that I've got. And then I've got some that have a little bit more color. Like these are the orange ones. It's clear with orange splatters. Um, and I've got different ones. Here's one that I've already restrung. And now I would restring it because this is on elastic. I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna put it on wire. But here's one that I did restring. And here's what the findings would kind of look like. So there's one of them. This is the one with the blue and yellow. It's just that one needs to be put on wire. Um, I've got some like this. This one's the red one. I've sold one of these. I've got one more left. Now this one can go over the head. It's a little bit tight squeeze for me, but I can get it over my head. There's that one. And then I've got a couple like this. And this one will go over my head. So this one doesn't necessarily have to be restrung. But these are the actual like trade beads from Nepal. So glass beads and then hand painted. Are there any interest on any of these? And we've got different colors. Um, yeah, yeah, it could be. So we've got some blues and some oranges. Here's another really pretty one. These are sort of like melon style glass beads, all different colors. This one's also over the head. I've got two of those if there's any interest in any of these. So if there's any interest on some of these, let me know. I've got some other different colors too. So if y'all want me to run them, just say run. Or, if you guys want to pass, we can pass too. Oh, I also have these. Oh, I forgot about these. These are pretty. So I've got some of these too. These are really fun. Okay. So any interest on the Nepal glass beads? If anybody wants me to run, type in run. If not, type in pass. I'll be fine. But I love these. These are great to kind of mix and match and do different things with. And you can always craft with them too. You can make jewelry with them. Or do other crafting projects with them. Or you can wear. I love wearing these. I like getting the smaller ones and stacking them. Or layering them. Okay. So I don't see any interest in these, so we'll pass on these for right now. I may bring these back out on Monday. And kind of run some of these, but these are amazing pieces. Really beautiful, really, really colorful. Yeah, they are. They're really, really, really pretty. And they're a lot of fun. I need to just go ahead and restring some of these. So, love the painted, colorful ones. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Alright, so thank you guys for that. So, let me put this back up here. Do not fall. Okay. Alright, that clears up that one. So, let's see. There was something I was looking for specifically. This is last week's. Alright. Now this is a Murano glass bead necklace. This is beautiful. This is 27 inches. Gorgeous Murano glass. See if there's any interest on this one. Now this is I feel like an older piece. Here is the brass screw barrel clasp. And then you've got beautiful white Murano glass beads, Millefiori. You've got the little flowers. You've got where they're hand knotted, and then they have the brass caps. This is a really beautiful vintage piece. They are graduating from small to larger. This is a gorgeous Murano glass bead necklace. I sure can. Hey, Martha. Yes. Yeah, give me a second. Let me run this one real quickly. And then we will go over the bolo. So the Murano glass, 27 inches, graduating vintage Millefiori necklace, hand knotted, brass caps. I had 65 on this one. I am going to drop it down and do a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid at 48 on this. Great price. Absolutely beautiful. You know these things go for some of them can go over well over $100. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. So this one I marked down to 48. So gorgeous piece. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this, and I love the different colors. I mean, look how bright, look how pretty they are. This is all glass. These are most certainly glass. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. So, Martha, welcome in. All right. So the bolo is Zuni, and it is leather bolo tie. And you come down and you've got like the little sterling caps. Here's the sterling. But then we got this really amazing rainbow man. And so sterling silver with inlay, jet, mother pearl, turquoise, coral. Absolutely beautiful piece. From the 1940s. It is signed on the back, Jade Lammy for Hulalita Lammy, Zuni artist. Amazing piece. This is signed Bennett with the patent number. It does have a little bit of green here from the oxidation of the leather, but you know it doesn't hurt the integrity of the piece. Absolutely beautiful. Um, yeah, it is. It's really a really cool piece, a really amazing piece. So the bolo is a starting bid. We brought this one down to 225. So 225 on this one. Beautiful Zuni piece. You got the beautiful mother pearl. Just such an amazing piece. Okay. So he is at 225. And I'll tell you what, let's show him over here. And that's what he looks like by himself. There we go. Okay. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for looking. Thank you for asking. Beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on the Zuni bolo. Yeah, 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 I agree. I agree completely. Yep. It really is an amazing piece. Like I couldn't found that at a antique store. Um or a little antique shop probably about an hour above me. Um I couldn't leave him. He and the Thunderbird came with me. Thunderbird has flown the coop. But the Rain Man is the Rainbow Man is staying, and we need some rain, to be honest with you. All right. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. What else do we have? Let's see. What do we have in this box? Anybody interested in any cuffs? No. I got you. And that's actually we're gonna do some cuffs real quickly. See if there's any interest in any of these cuffs. I think we're gonna start. I think we're gonna do some dollar bigs on some of these things here. If anybody's interested, not cuffs. I'm sorry, bangles. These are bangles. So let's see. Get out my mandrel here. Let me take a sip of something. Sounds like a plan. I gotcha. Um, you never know what I'm gonna find too, Black Mamba. You never know what I'm gonna find. Now next weekend it's gonna be mostly gemstones, I think. Gemstones, brooches, probably maybe some pearls. I know we've got some really cool costume pieces coming in. And some gold. I'm curious to see some of the gold pieces. Um, Supposedly gold plated. But I'm really kind of curious to see. Some of it I think is a little bit higher end, but we got all kinds of stuff coming in. I've already got some of it here. Um, but anyway, let's just these next few ones are going to be dollar bids. I think we're just going to run these and let's see where they go. These are all different kinds of bangles. I'm not even going to try to. Um, all right, so this one comes down to 8.5 on the mandrel. So 8.5. Oh, still can't get my hand on this one. But this comes to 8.5 on the mandrel. I guess this is lucite. Feels better. It doesn't feel like plastic. So I'm gonna say this one's more lucite, but great bangle. So these bangles are gonna be. We're gonna just do these as a start bid at 1. So let's get rid of some bangles here. Um, uh, yeah, we've got a bunch of different really cool things coming for next weekend. Now tomorrow's show is going to be overflow of today. But next Saturday we've got a lot of new stuff coming in and some really pretty stuff. I know we've got J Kink. So um all right. So yep, so Black Mamba is in at 1. Really great bangle if there's any interest on this one. Really great vintage piece. Um there's no seam. I know this is not I think this one's lucite. Pretty sure this is lucite. But really great piece. All right, so we got Mamba in at 1. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 2 or above. If not, we're gonna count this one down. All right, so no, you're all good. Yeah, there. That's it. Oh, Ducky is in it too. Black Mamba is in at 3. All right. It is. It's a fun bracelet. Very it's not 80s, it's before 80s, I think. I've got one that's more 80s. Ooh, excuse me. Out to Mamba. Gotcha. Thank you, Ducky. All right, Mamba, you're at 3. I'm going to call you down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you. All right, so that's the. All right, cool. Thank you. Where did that box go? All right, next one. This one is a stripe one. This one comes to 8. This one's smaller. This one comes to an 8 on the mandrel. But it is white with black stripes. Again, lucite. Starting bid on this one is going to be 1. Yeah, this is fun. This is a real fun one. So this one is, like I said, this one comes to, what did I say again? 8. This one's 8 on the mandrel. So a little bit smaller. It does remind me, yes, you're right. It does remind me of Beetlejuice too. Yep. Yeah, these would be fun to stack together. Yep. That really is cool. Yep, that would be fun. Okay. All right. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one's 1. Starting bid at 1. Move that out of the way. Okay. Next one in the bag. I'm going to do these two together. Because they come together. And these are just like little plastic or maybe acrylic bangles, but then they have like this foil covering and coating over it. So they've got like this really cool sort of copper. Oh, these would look great with copper. Oh my goodness. You know all the copper we had yesterday? Like this would look amazing with copper. Copper and gold. Now they each come to, well, no. One comes to size 8 and one goes to 8 1/4. So one's a little bit bigger, one's a little bit smaller. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So one's a little bit smaller, one is size 8, one is size 8 1/4. But these are great little stacking bracelets, beautiful copper and browns. Will go great with gold and copper. So these together are going to be a starting bid at 1. So 1 for the 2. So Bolo, or Bogo, not Bolo. Buy one get one. So awesome. Ducky is in at 1. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 2 or above. So Black Mamba is in it too. Are you testing, Ducky? Oh. I gotta stretch up my leg here. Yeah, she got one. The other one is right here. Is the other black and white one. All right. So Black Mamba is in at 2. Okay, so Ducky is out. Oh, thank you, Angelica. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sounds good, Sweet Skulls. Thank you. And we'll be back on again tomorrow at 8 p.m. And so we'll have a lot of the same things too. Or I mean a lot of, discounts and clearance and $1 bits. Alright, so let's see here. Black Mamba is in it too. So we're gonna count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. So copper set of 2. All right, thank you. All right, next ones. This is a cool piece. Again, this one I think is plastic with maybe a full covering and then a coating over top of it. Doesn't really quite feel like lucite, but it could be. It could be lucite, and I just feel the painting, feel the transfer. But this is a really amazing cuff. I love the colors in this. Again, they look great mixed and matched with turquoise and copper. So this one comes to $8.25 on the mandrel. Again, you just got to make sure that you get your hands through there. But 8 1/4 on the mandrel. I love this one. Yeah, this is great. This is a really, really pretty one. So, and you can see all the different pretty colors. Beautiful copper swirls. and with the beautiful blue, aqua blue, and turquoise blue swirls. So, yeah, this is great. This is really, really great. All right, so Ducky is in at 1. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 2 or above. If not, we will call this one down. Yeah, that's right. It would. This would look really pretty with the 2 brown ones. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations, Ducky. All right. Congratulations, Ducky. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got in here. Let's see. Root beer loose sites. All right, so these I'm not going to do at 5, but I am going to do these. I mean, I'm not going to do these at 1. I'm going to do these at 5. But these are great brown, like root beer colored lucite bangles. These are not bakelite, but these are beautiful lucite. And there's 3 of these. I do the set together because they are amazing. They are at 8.25. This is a really, really, really great set of stacking bangles. And I love these. They're that root beer lucite, but you can see the swirls in it. And it's got a very classic design, sort of ridged or concave design. I love these. These are really great pieces. And I know a lot of people love lucite. These are great, like little collectible bracelets. These I'm going to do a starting bid. There's 3 of them. So I'm going to do it starting bid at 5. But that is a steal for these. These are amazing. So 8.25 on these. If anybody loves these. Oh, all right. I am sorry you're not having have a wonderful day, Desiree. I love you. Um, Hope you have a great rest of your day. And exactly, Black Mamba. I agree completely. Um, yep. But they would fall right off. Yep. So I know size is always kind of a thing. Like these are great, but these are too small for me. Um, but they're amazing. All right. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Next one, this one's sort of like, I guess you call it a color block. I don't know if this is from the 80s or what, but this is another lucite one. This one's really cool. This one is 8.25 also. And you've got white, you've got a light blue, and then you've got a lime green. Is this not cool? This is great for summer and spring. So I'm just going to do this one again at 1. Starting bid at 1. If there's any interest in these. Keep in mind, like this one, I had $20 on. These right here, I had $30 on those. And those are reasonable prices. Like those are like super fair prices. So these are starting bids at 1. So, so great deals, guys. These are awesome. But just, trying to move stuff. So I see you, Black Mamba. This is a great piece. So Black Mamba is in at 1. Beautiful, beautiful colors. The colors are gorgeous on this. I love the green and the blue together. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 2 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you, thank you. Great, great get on these. And that was the white, lime, blue. That's right. That's it. That's true. It was just meant for you. These are great. I mean, these are just fun. Um, yours was 8. I think it was 8 and 8 1/4. One was a little bit smaller than the other, but one was 8, one was 8 1/4. Because you got the 2, right? No, you got the turquoise. Wait a minute. Which ones did you get? Wait a minute. Let me see. You got the turquoise. I'm sorry. Yours was 8 1/4. Yours was 8 1/4, Ducky. Yep, you got the turquoise. Yours was 8 1/4. Is that going to work? Yeah, yours came to 8 1/4. So just above 8 1/2. So, yep, 8 1/4. So awesome, awesome. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. All right. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's still got to get past your hand, and like it won't go past my hand. Like it won't. Uh, doesn't quite fit for me. I'm gonna run this one as $1. Let's see if there's any interest in this. This is a great clamp bracelet. Now this is costume. This is all costume. So like a antique brass kind of tone. I don't know that it is brass exactly as it is just. That's weird. Anyway, I mean, all the rhinestones are accounted for. You've got this really big piece of tiger's eye. There's all the beautiful rhinestones. It is a clamp. So it clamps down here. And I could get it on my wrist, but it's just a little bit too big for my wrist. But I want to say, at least probably 6 3/4, 6 1/2, 6 3/4 on this one. Really great piece. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 1 if there's any interest on this one. The only thing I was looking at was kind of this right here. It just ends right here, but there is no other place that it could have gone. So I think that's right. It just kind of ends right here. But beautiful, beautiful piece. I love the tiger's eye. It is absolutely gorgeous. So it's different. This is definitely different. And then you've got the different rhinestones. Orange rhinestones, AB rhinestones, brown rhinestones. But I love that focal point. It is. It's pretty. It's different. Now you do have a couple of places that may be missing a rhinestone. Like that one looks like it's missing one. So there may be a place or two. But it's a great piece. All right. So if there's any other interest, so we've got Black Mamba in at 3. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 4 or above. Okay, Ducky is out. Thank you, Ducky, for your bids. We're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So thank you guys. All right, let's see. Oh, I am gonna let this one out. That one's a cool piece. Let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have? Still have more pearls. I have a lot of pearls, guys. Oh, these are some pretty little ones. We'll do these next. Okay. So, hey, Karen, welcome in. Yep, I'm still on. Hello again, Elizabeth. All right, this is a really fun cuff. I know we've seen this one before. Started this one out, I think, at 20 or 18. But this is the wire cuff. But this is great. This is absolutely great. I'm going to bring this one down. And this one's size 7. It fits and it's flexible. I mean, you can go bigger. You might can go a little bit smaller. But it fits me great at size 7. It really, or 7, 7 1/4. It's a perfect fit. This is amazing. So this is gold tone wire, and you've got beautiful agate nuggets, and agate and carnelian. This is just a really beautiful piece. So I'm going to drop this one down. This one I'm going to do a start and bid. Uh, let's do a start and bid at 8 on this one. If there's any interest on this. This is gorgeous. I love this one. This is probably one of my favorites. Yeah, it's amazing. Angelica, I see you in at 8. Yeah, this is a really great cuff. Goes great with any of your agates and carnelian pieces. Goes great with copper and gold too. It's just really, really pretty. So I couldn't find any comps on it, so maybe. Yeah, it probably is artisan made. Um, because I mean, even looking at the back of that, look at the wiring on that. I mean, that took some thought and some construction on that. So great, great piece. I love this one. And you got like little crystals in on it too. Yeah, yep. So, all right. So we got Black Mamba in at 11. We got Angelica back at 12. So Black Mamba is out. So Angelica, I've got you in at 12. I'm going to count you down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Black Mamba, thank you so much for your bids. Angelica, thank you and congratulations. And that was supposed to be an SD instead of an AD, but that's okay. It is sold. And let us just hope that I can read my handwriting tonight when I go through and I do invoices. Last night I was getting to where I couldn't read my own handwriting. Oh. And then I was falling asleep when I was trying to type out the invoices. So y'all may want to double check your invoices. I did. I was getting tired. Whew. Now I'm starting to get tired again. Great day. Um, so I'm gonna pick out. Hold that thought. I'm gonna pick out some stuff to run. Uh, do y'all want brooches? Anybody want brooches? That is a pretty Zapata necklace. I am gonna run that thing. Hey Merche, welcome in. Yes, this is live. This is a pop up. What? What? Oh yeah. You gotta watch me now, Ducky. You know me. You gotta watch me now. Hold that thought. I'm gonna find some stuff. I'm gonna. Anybody need any beads? Anybody do any bead work? If anybody needs beads, just put in their beads. Oh, these are pretty little earrings. Oh. That was the shipment. Don't let me do that now. Y'all do catch me if that does happen. Oh, this was cute. Why is this not in my sterling box? Let's see. I'm gonna bring out some more boxes for Monday. Because there's some things that I'm looking for specifically and I don't see them. And I thought I brought out the boxes. That's okay. We're gonna run the brass one. Oh, here's a bunch of. Jeez, this is a bunch of stuff. Great day. I have a lot of stuff. Anybody interested in Kendra Scott ring? I'll run it. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun box. Let's do this box next. We got some Honora pearls in this box too. Alright, let's scoop this one over. Let us get out this big man pajama. Alright, let's see. I don't know. We're all over the place. Brass cuff. Just great brass cuff. You know, we saw a lot of the copper yesterday. This one is a brass one with the copper braids in it. This is really pretty. This would be great to mix and match with your copper. I love this one. I think this is really, really great. Let me find the well, I did have, there it is. There it is. Alright, so this one comes down to a 7 nicely on the mandrel. Yeah, and it fits me great. This one fits really, really great. So this is good for a 7. 7 and a quarter. Fits beautifully, fits perfectly. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. So I love brass. I love brass and copper together. I think they look phenomenal together. Let's see. And like if you want to mix your metals, I love mixed metals too. I know a lot of people may not But I love mixing metals, so brass and copper together. But it's a great brass one if there's any interest on that one. That one's for a little bit larger size. But fun piece. If this one doesn't sell, I may end up keeping that one. Because I really like that one. Alright, so there's that. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Let's see. Let's do these. These are cute little earrings. These are little glass earrings, but they are absolutely precious. Dichroic glass. But they are, they have a, sort of like a coating on the back, sort of like an AB iridescent coating. So, you know, in one light they look iridescent, and another light they look blue, and another light they look pink. So just kind of depends on, where you're at. No, which one, these are $1. These are start bid of $1. So, Mamba, are you in for the, brass or for the earrings? The earrings are going to be a start bid of $1. Okay, yep. These are a start bid of $1. I'm not going to, yeah. Yeah, these are a start bid of $1 for the earrings. So I appreciate that, but yeah, these are a start bid of $1. No, you were all good. You were all good. So, no, you were all good. So, alright, so if there's no other interest, we're going to count these down to Black Mamba. These were a start bid. I'm going to put in my start one. And then, or we're going to call it down. So, no. No, you're fine. We're going to do $1. We are going to do $1. That's what I was going to put in. So, you know, I know I could have left it. I'm not going to do that because that's not what I intended to put in on it. So I put in $1. We're going to do $1. So going once. Listen to you, Ducky. Alright, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you. These are precious little earrings. They are just precious little earrings. So, glass and starfish. But they're precious. They're beautiful. Pretty little earrings. Alright. So let's bring that back up here. Alright, we're going to do the Kendra Scott ring next. See if there's any interest on this one. I really don't know a whole lot about Kendra Scott. I know that, you know, she's a costume designer. Make you work for that, right? So, you know, this is a little, and it's costume jewelry, but it's pretty. It is marked Kendra Scott in here somewhere. It's a little hard to see, but it's there. Kendra Scott. So this is just a little, I guess gold plated, 14 karat gold plated. No, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, 14 karat gold over brass. Opal, like a, what do they call it? Sierra opal. So simulated opal. Rainbow. And again, this is Kendra Scott. And looks like I did not write down the size. So, the mandrel decided to take a walk. Oh, shoot. Are you serious? I had it out here. I had everything out here. Well, hold that thought. Where's my other one? Get the root beer. Yeah, you sure can, Amy. I'm gonna put you in sold on the root beer. All right, thank you, thank you. And that was the 3 beer lucite bangles. All right, thank you. Great get on those. Really, really, really great get. All right, I am gonna find the mandrel. I am. Alright, I'm gonna solve this problem right now. Let's move everything. Here it is. I knew it. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. You sure can. Welcome in, Cheryl. Alright, so let's see. And Cheryl, that one was 20. So I'm gonna put in 20. If you'll put in 20, welcome in. So the hat pin was 20. So then if you put in 20, we'll mark that one sold too. Okay, awesome. And we're going to go and mark that one sold. So thank you, thank you. Turquoise 925 hat pin. All right, thank you. All right, so Kendra Scott, this one is size. Size. This one comes to a size 8. So this one comes to a size 8. If there's any interest on this one, based on comps, I had this one at 48. It's costume. I'm gonna bring this way down. I'm gonna do this at 25. I know Kendra Scott is a whole lot more than that, but you know, it is costume. It is 24 carats, gold over brass. It is a beautiful ring, though. Don't get me wrong. It is a really pretty ring. Very popular, especially with the younger crowd too. So Skylar would probably have a fit if she saw this one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love hat pins. They're great little collectible pieces too. All right, so there's the ring for Kendra Scott. If there's any interest on that one, and I knocked that one way down to 25. If there's any interest on that one, okay. So that's there. If there is any interest, Colette, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, definitely Google that. Yeah. Do you want me to let me show you a better picture of it? It is. It's a really pretty happy ring. I hope you're doing. I was just thinking about you earlier, Colette. Of course, with the turquoise. But yeah, I'm glad to see you. I miss you and I love you. So, all right. So I've been thinking about you. All right. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh, hand burning hats. Oh, I got you. Is he back in the States or is he still deployed, Colette? Alright, let's see. Which one did I just bring out? Oh gosh. Well, prayers, thoughts, and prayers for you and your son and your family, Colette. I know that's tough. I couldn't imagine. Alright, this next necklace. This is a cool necklace. So, hey, Jewelry Genie, welcome in. This one is... Oh, okay. Alright, so this one's signed. I am not familiar with Nakamol. Nakamol. But they're an online shop. But this is a really cool necklace. It is 17 to 19 inches. Not sterling. Just a silver tone um, piece and everything. And here's a little sign that says Nakamal. Well, that says Thailand. And there's the part where it says Nakamal. Um, and do peacock pearls? I do not. Peacock pearls sold, but I've got some other pearls too. So I know I've got some more peacock pearls. So no, those sold early. That's really cool, Cheryl. That is a really cool. It's a really cool thing. Um, but anyway, so this one has got. Can you get the Leo? You sure can, Colette. All right. So let me just put in sold. Thank you, Colette. Really, really, really great piece. I love this. It is beautiful. And there's where it's signed Leo Harvey. Love this. It is amazing. So thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. All right. Thank you. Now this one, so 17 to 19 and a half, not sterling, but you've got a mix of, glass beads, and then you've got a mix of agates. You've got some halite beads. So this is a mix of like silver tone. These are just silver tone. And you've got some glass crystals in here. And then you've got some jaspers. You've got some dyed agate. These look like dyed agates. Some banded agates. So really cool necklace. And it's just a mix of things. I had 28 on this one. I'm going to knock it down. And I'm going to do a start bid at 15 on this. If there's any interest on this one. I can't remember what they retail for. I usually write down, when they're an online shop, I usually write down what they retail for, and I didn't. But I had 30 on it originally. So I know it had to be kind of up there somewhere. But awesome. Thank you, Black Mamba. I see you. I see you in at 15. So thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. And if not, we will call it down. Yeah, you're right. That would be fun. That would be a fun thing to put together. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you. And that was the Nakamol agate stone necklace. All right. If I could read my handwriting. All right. Awesome grit. Awesome get on that. Really, really, really pretty. All right. What else we got? Let's see. Pearls. You want to see some pearls. Let's see. I just set up that bag of pearls. Set up this bag of pearls. Oh, here's a really pretty set of pearls, too. What else do we like? What did I do with the peacock pearls? Oh. Arm. Alright, so here's some other pearls. sell that. Alright, this is a pretty set of peacock pearls. This one's got sterling silver findings. And let me get the length on this one. So this is going to be a really pretty one. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I usually try to do really fair, like super fair with my prices. But you hit it up on a really great day. This is the clearance day. Trying to get rid of some inventory. Alright, so these are really pretty. So this is approximately 36 inches long. Gorgeous freshwater pearls. Alright, so here's this. Now there is a little lag right here. So there is a little place that has a lag. But here's the clasp. Oh, good, 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 good. But beautiful, beautiful, sort of peacock pearls. These are a little bit darker, almost like black peacock pearls, but absolutely gorgeous. Every so many, it looks like there's every so many have a little knot in these, but beautiful, beautiful strands. So this one is 36 inches long. Let's see here. So beautiful, beautiful. Let me see. I don't remember. Let's see if I've got my little tag on those. It's a wooden necklace. Yep, that is awesome. I may not have a tag for that. Check out my... Oh. Keep getting messages. Let's see. Nope, that's glass. Okay, well, let's just wing it. I don't remember what I had on it. I probably would have had somewhere around... I don't know, probably 45 to 54 on that. Let's do start bid of 30. Does that sound good? So starting bid of 30 on this one. It's 36 inches long. Sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. They do have a really beautiful color to them. And it does have a clasp, so you can double it if you wanted to. It is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. So this set, it's a little bit darker than the other ones, but they're beautiful. You've got greens, you've got purples. Almost like a black oil slick than a peacock. But it is gorgeous, gorgeous. Yep. Yeah, I love the colors. Beautiful, beautiful. So Jeannie, I see you in at 30. Awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will call these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and yeah, they're nice size. We're going to put salt. How many millimeters? So almost, say about 9 to 10. 9 to 10 millimeters is what it looks like. And so, beautiful get. Congratulations, Jenny. Congratulations. And that was the 36 strand peacock. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. See what else we've got. And I'm just grabbing stuff. Let's see. You know I got a ton of pearls, guys. Rice pearls. That one sold. Alright, there's that ticket. Alright, I think that's this one. Oh gosh, this is a lot of pearls. Oops. This is more than one strand. That's going to be a fun one. Oh yeah, we've got bracelets for sure. Yeah, I can bring out a bag of bracelets. This next one is a really pretty piece. Now these are freshwater pearls. These are dyed, sort of like a blue silver. This is incredible. I'm pretty sure that this is. Was this sterling? This may be silver plated. Let me see. I didn't write down sterling. That doesn't mean anything. Let's test it real quickly. Alright, so while I'm testing, let's see this one. Yes, definitely Karen. Give me 1 second. Let me check on this one. I want to check the finding. I didn't write down whether or not the class was sterling on this one. I know it's 17 inches. Pretty sure that that's sterling. It looks sterling. Yep, bright orange. Bright orange. Alright, let's see. Where's my little... This'll work. Gotta clean off that stone. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to come back to you. Give me 1 second and I'll come back to you on this one, this pearl one. This one right here, this is 17 inches. Here is the clasp. Really neat clasp. Sterling silver. It's really cool. So, I mean, it's just like a hook. But it feels like it's going to be a little bit more substantial that way. It is 6 strands. I feel like this is definitely a vintage. You can see how it's done up underneath there. It is the multicolored. Oh, I see. The long multicolored. The glass one. Yes, the Murano glass. I gotcha. So, beautiful, beautiful pearls. So this is 6 strands. You've got little itsy bitsy freshwater pearls. Then you got a little bit larger. And then you've got some itsy bitsies again. Really beautiful set. 6 strands. I had 58 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid at 38 on this necklace. 6 strands. Beautiful silver and blue. And almost sort of like a seafoam green. So some are blue, some are sort of like a green, silvery tint. I don't know. It's just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. This definitely feels like a mermaid necklace. You know, if you ever do see a pearl one that looks like a mermaid necklace, that kind of, but it's beautiful. This is really, really pretty. So, awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 38. Really, really, really gorgeous pearls. So, awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, fair warning, And sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. And that was the 6 strand silver, blue, green. You got a little bit of purple in there. All right. Awesome. Great get on that. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. You've got some beautiful pearls coming your way. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Yeah. But I need to get over to some bracelets and earrings, don't I? Um, yeah, I got you. And I've got some. Let me. We will work on getting that way. Um, I can't quite go 200. Um, cause then we're way below my cost. When we go 200. Um, 220 is the. I had two. I originally had 295 on it. The best I could do is 220. And that's me taking a little bit of a cut, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. But I could do 220. It's an amazing piece. Awesome, Colette. I love you. Thank you so much. It really is an incredible, incredible piece. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, it is. It's really, really amazing, and it's signed. Just really exceptional. So love the Rainbow Man. Yep, awesome. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that was the thing. Like if I didn't tell him he was gonna come with me. So thank you. I found this one in Rocky Mount, almost in the Roanoke, Colette. Um, so right there, right before getting into Roanoke. So I was surprised to find them. I was so yeah, that's true. We do. I was so surprised to find him in Virginia. We don't find those things in Virginia. Um, so I know, little Rocky Mount, right? Apparently, it's an older lady that I guess had been in, um, you know, out west at some point in her lifetime. But I was told she's 90 years old and she's still going through and she's, she's consolidated a lot of her stuff. But she has some really great old pieces. Awesome, 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 Sherry. Um, yeah, very much so. Probably so. There's a few more pieces that if she ever does kind of come down on some of her prices, I want to go back and get. But it's they're still up there. They're still the prices are it's those are kind of hard to resource. Those are kind of one of those or kind of those are the ones that are hard to source because you you know kind of go for cost. But that's okay. Um, but they're great pieces. I'll try. I'm gonna try to go back at some point and see what else we've got. Um, what else she has up there? If they've come down any. All right. So this one for the Murano, the Murano glass bead. It is absolutely beautiful. I can't remember what I had on this one. So give me a second. I am gonna look for this one for you. Um, let's see here, Karen. Let's see. It's the Murano one. Graduating 27 inches. Here we go. 27 inches. Say what, we're going to put 45 on this one. So this one is the Murano glass. Um, this one is 27 inches Murano glass, all glass with a little Millefiori, hand knotted. And this one, I'm sorry, 45. Well, you know what? We'll just go with it. I was If I said 25, I'm sorry. I meant 45. But that's okay. You know what? We're going to go with it. We're doing clearance. Um, so this one, so we're going to run it. So Karen's in at 45. Sorry, 25. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I need to slow down. I have too many thoughts in the head. All right. So, uh, we'll run with it. So we've got a starting bid in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. Um, so then if not, we will call it down. So going, I can't, my chat's not going anywhere. There we go. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, it is. It's a beautiful necklace, great vintage necklace. 27 inches. Millefiori Murano glass. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, congratulations, Karen. Congratulations. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful get. So, congratulations. Um, yes, Jenny. Yes, the 45 on the pearl. You got it. Hey, pack your bags. All right. So then 45 on this one. Oh boy, guys, we just cleared off that bust. Look at that. Hot dog. Thank you, guys. And that's the 100 strands. With clasp. No, the other one. Okay, I'm sorry. Which one? The long one. Oh, I see. This one. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. So this is the large, freshwater pearl overhead. All right, got you down. Got you down for 45 on this one. All right, beautiful, beautiful get. This is gorgeous. You'll take the one laying on the table. Wait a minute. Okay. Jenny's got this one, so this one is the one that's left. If there's any interest on that one. This one's a really, really pretty one. This is the one that is 100 inches. 100 inches, cultured pearls, and has a sterling silver clasp. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then let's do a little bit of, let's see if I can find some. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, she did. I'm sorry. Yep, she did. All right, thank you so much, Colette. I love you too, and please take care. And thoughts and prayers are with you and your family, and for your son's safe return. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sherry. Yeah, yeah. Uh, all right. Let's see. Let's see what we've got for some earrings. Um. do. We've got all kinds of pearls. Um, this is a smaller strand. If anybody is interested in these. No, I got you. I got you. Got you. All right. This is a smaller strand, but this is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. 18 inches. Sterling silver clasp. And these do have like the little handouts in between. But look at these drop pearls, like teardrop pearls. This is absolutely fabulous. I have $40 on this strand. It's 18 inches. These are gorgeous. The luster on these are beautiful. I mean, these are just absolutely exquisite. So this one, I had 40 on it. I'll bring this one down and I'll do 28 on this one. If there's any interest, this one does have a sterling silver clasp. It's 18 inches, but you can always add an extension if you wanted to. But I love the shape of this, and I love the luster. The luster on these is absolutely divine. Um, yeah, I love pearls. Like, I personally love pearls. Um, so I really need to probably sit down and kind of go over my pearls a little bit. Because there's always Akoya pearls, and we've got Keshi pearls. If anybody wants to look at a strand of Keshi pearls, we've got that. And we've got Biwa, a beautiful Biwa pearl set. Awesome. I see you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Sherry is in at 28. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 29 or above. If not, we will call this one down. This is a gorgeous strand. Like, I love this one. I love the shape. I don't always get this shape in. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. And that was the tear drop pearl. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Now we do have some bracelets. Let's see what we've got here for bracelets. Let me pick out a few little things here. So, I hunt for pearls now. I will tell you, I hunt for pearls. Especially Baroque pearls. But those are few and far between to kind of come in contact with. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Billy. Thank you all. I do try. There's a nice little pair of stud earrings. Yeah, I've got a lot of pearls. Sorry, I'm trying to find my pearl earrings, which I think I ended up selling most of those. I did a big sale on them not too long ago. But I do have some bracelets. And some other necklaces. Let's see. What is it? Thought I had more studs. I got one pair of studs. Come on now. I thought I had more than that. All kinds of pearls. I got different color pearls too. I've still got more silver ones. I've got red ones. Where is the sterling box? Let's see if I've got any studs or any earrings in here. Alright, I'm going to have to show these. Y'all probably going to kill me for showing these. But I've got to because they're just amazing. Oh, here's my earrings. That's what I wanted. Alright, so there's my earrings. Alright, I'm going to show these two. Oh my gosh, y'all are going to kill me. Alright. So those are the earrings. So, I did find some earrings. I know I've got some other bracelets too, but they're kind of scattered everywhere. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show the things that y'all were probably going to kill me for sharing. But I'm going to do it anyway because these are amazing. If you guys love pearls. These are the ones that are like the weird shape. So, we're going to start off with the Keshi Pearl. This is, if I ever say anything is amazing, it is amazing. If, this is one of those things that I will keep if it doesn't ever sell. But this is, this is amazing. When I say it's amazing, I mean this is phenomenal. Now, the clasp, this is 22 inches long. The clasp is just gold tone, and it's a sliding clasp. And this is just a faux pearl. So it's just a little faux pearl, gold tone clasp. But then you get into this. And these are beautiful Keshi pearls. Look at the luster on these things. They are amazing. You come down and you've got, now this was artisan made. I met the artist. I got this from a gym show. I met the artist. Talked about this a little bit. She puts a lot of time and effort in these things. So you can see a little bit of black beads and then the peacock pearls. And then here is again, with the Keshi. Then you come down and it goes from one strand into two strands. And then you've got, again, with the peacock ones and then little crystal beads. You got the same thing down here. Peacock with the peacock Keshi pearl with the little glass beads. But look at these Keshi, the Kishi or Keshi pearls. Look how gorgeous these things are. Like, I know not too long ago we talked about like bird feet pearls. It's Keshi pearls that look like bird's feet. These aren't exactly those. These are only like two pronged. But look at how cool that is. Look at the amazing. This is just incredible. It's an incredible necklace. It is 22 inches long. Now, I will drop this one down. I had this one starting at like. Where did I start this one at? Maybe 148. I dropped it down to 138. I'm gonna drop this one down. I can't drop it down too much for cost. Yeah, I love this. Yes, you are. Yep. You got the frozen necklace from me. Yep. This one I will do at 115. If there's any interest on this one. That is the lowest I can go on this one. Forgive me. But 115 on this one. It is worth every bit of it. It is absolutely amazing. Trust me, at these gym shows, these things are not cheap. And these are absolutely gorgeous. These things were well over $200 um, with some of the people at the gym show. I've got multiple necklaces from her, so I worked out a good price for her, or good price with her. But absolutely amazing. Um, so this is a gorgeous piece. It is absolutely amazing. So if there's any interest on this one I could bring down to 115. It's incredible. The luster on these is absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Um yeah, gotcha. Well, it's here. It is always here. Um you know, at least for probably another little bit. But then if it, I don't know, what, in a month or so, a few more shows, if it doesn't sell, it will go into my collection. Because I love it. This is probably one of my absolute favorite pieces. So great piece. So that one's there. And then the other set, this is incredible. And these are biwa pearls. And this one is a set. It is a necklace and bracelet set. So here's the biwa pearl with the sterling. There is the necklace, and I'll do a drive-by of the necklace. And then here is the bracelet. So bracelet first, sterling silver clasp, sterling silver beads, gorgeous biwa. Now these have sort of like a pink undertone, but this is absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty. Beautiful biwa pearls. So the bracelet itself is 7 inches. The necklace is, 7 inches on the bracelet, 17 inches on the clasp, again, sterling. And you've got the biwa pearl stations and the sterling. These are absolutely beautiful. Incredible set. I had 150 on this set. I originally had 175. I brought it down to 150. This is a gorgeous set. I will bring it down a little bit more. But the best I can do on this one is going to be 125. If there's any interest on this set. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. So, yep. So, gorgeous. It is beautiful. Oh, I'm getting loose, people. Let me plug in. Awesome, Sherry. Thank you so much. Gorgeous get. It is. It's a beautiful set. Awesome. I told you you're going to get me. Alright, so if there's any other interest, we're at 126 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. That was the biwa and sterling set. Yeah, that right. Ramen actually does not sound bad right now. Oh, I love Lulu. Lulu's such a sweetheart. She has really amazing things too. So thank you. All right. Thank you. All right, so I did find some earrings, so let's do some earrings. Now, we'll do some deals on some earrings. How about that? So, let's see. What do we have first? All right, so we're gonna do a deal on the earrings. So I think these are sterling silver clasps. But then you've got little, this is true. This is true. But anyway, you've got some really beautiful, sort of like a chocolate color freshwater pearl, another little freshwater pearl, and then coin pearls. Thank you, Ducky, for catching that. Thank you, thank you. And yes, there's several of you out there that have channels. Please share your channel, or ask Ducky or one of the mods to share your channels. We definitely love to do that here. So please share your channels at any times that you guys are on. Always do that, please. Um, but no, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I don't know if I have any Biwa pearl earrings. But anyway, the coin ones. So these are pretty little. So we're gonna start these. I'm gonna do these good. I'm gonna start these at 5. So little pearl earrings, sterling silver, hooks, gorgeous little earrings. If there's any interest in these, awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Black Mamba is in at 6. So, and we do have a couple more pairs, I think. I know I've got some studs. No, that might be, I may not have as many. No, I sold out a bunch of pearls. This may be the only other pearl. Let me see what other pearl ones I've got real quickly. Let me see. Let me see the other pearl ones I've got real quickly before I tell you. Because I did have a lot, and then I sold a lot too. It's only set in that bag. So I've got this set. Then I've got these little studs. Then, now these are not gold, but they are pearls. So I've got this set. I've got this set. Now this will go good with that long one with the rose quartz in it. Not sterling silver, but they do have freshwater pearls. And then I've got this set. Again, it's not sterling, but they do have little pearls, and hypoallergenic. So that's, I guess I am limited on my pearl earrings. I'm going to have to refresh my pearl earrings. I usually have a slew of them. Okay. So this one right now is high at 6 for Black Mamba. This looks like the only style I have for this one right now. But, I will, but I can always get more too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I could definitely get more. I probably do still have some. Um, Trying to think of what I've got in the box for next weekend. But I always get pearls in. Um, so it's either way. It's up to you guys. So, awesome. Sherry's in at 7. Black Mamba, thank you so much, hon. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna call these down then, for Sherry. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Black Mamba, for your bids. Sherry, thank you. And so those were the coin pearl earrings. Alright. Yeah, it was the only one like that one. I thought I did have more, but I think I sold. I know I went through and I sold a lot of pearl earrings one day. Alright, so the other ones though, I do have some other ones. The ones I just showed. So let's see if there's any interest in any of these. So these are, I think these are little sterling ones. And then again, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if these are sterling or not. But anyway, we're going to run them freshwater pearl stud earrings. So these are just little studs. I can replace the backs and put sterling backs on them. But precious little studs. Starting bid 5 on these. Awesome. Sounds like a plan. I will. And I always get in pearls, guys. Like, I seriously. So I always hunt for pearls. And I always hunt for Baroque pearls, guys. So, doesn't mean I always get them, but I do hunt for them. All right, so those are there if there's any. Uh, I'll take one of those, Angelica. All right, so the studs are there if there's any interest on the studs. Those are 5. These are really, really cool. Not entirely sure what this is there for. But these are gold tone wire. And they just, fit right through your ear and then hook in the back. And then they've got this really pretty, or I guess hook in the front. I'm not entirely sure. But these are great little freshwater earrings. So again, starting bid at 5 on these. If there's any interest. So little freshwater pearls. Okay. So there's those. Amy, thank you, Amy. I see Amy in at 5. These are fun little earrings. So I don't know, like, you would want to wear these in the front. But yeah, I guess it would. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's right, it would. So this would go in your ear, then that would snap in the back, and it would be, yep, that's right. So I'm getting myself, I'm overthinking things. All right, so we're going to call this one down for Amy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right, these are pretty. Now, these are silver tone earrings, but these are really pretty little freshwater pearls. So you kind of have like a little peach and a little pink one. These are really, really pretty. These would look really great with that necklace, with the pink and ivory and peach, with the rose quartz, because these have the pink and the peach. These are absolutely gorgeous earrings, but they're just not sterling silver. But I mean, who's to know that? Starting bid on this is going to be 5 also. If there's any interest on these. Yep. So great little earrings. I love these. They're really, really pretty. So Sherry is in at 5. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. And that was the pink, peach, dangle earring. All right, let's see. Bracelets. Now, hold that thought for a minute. And is anybody interested in these? These are also 5. I'm not sure that these are. I don't know. I don't know. These were originally. Well, okay. Hold that thought. Let me make sure it's freshwater pearl. Yeah, these, alright, so these are not freshwater pearl. These feel like faux pearls. They're a little too perfect. That's the reason why I kind of, like, I don't see any lines in them. So I'm going to say that these are, wait a minute. Yeah. So let me run these. These are going to be different anyway. So if there's any interest on these, now these are hyperallergenic, Jody Coyote. There's the back of them. But I don't think that they're freshwater pearl unless if they're just heavily coated. But and it's not silver tone, but they are hypoallergenic. But these I'm going to do a start and bid at 3. If there's any interest on these. So these just look too perfect. That's why I wanted to test these real quickly. The other ones I knew were freshwater, but these look too perfect. But they're pretty, beautiful. So $3 start bid on that one. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, they are. They're really, really, really pretty. Yeah, yeah. And again, you wouldn't know it unless if you said something to. So, all right. Amy is in at 4. They are pretty. And I know I like the design too. So Cheryl is back at 5. I'm gonna get tongue tied with Sherry and Cheryl. So Amy passes to Cheryl. All right, Cheryl, I'm gonna count you down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so thank you. It is. They are pretty. All right. And so this is the Jody Cody earrings. All right. Thank you. Guys, please do double check your invoices when you get them. I will send invoices this evening. But do make sure to check your invoices and make sure that I have everything accounted for. So I will go back through and watch replay. I had to do it last night too. Because I couldn't read my handwriting. Oh. All right. Now, we were going to do bracelets. So hold that thought for a minute. Let me make sure I've got the bracelets. All right, well, that bracelet goes with that. No, these are all bracelets. Okay, never mind. Those are bracelets. Those are bracelets. That is a bracelet. That is a necklace. That is a necklace. That is a necklace. Now, that's in this bag of stuff. Alright, let's see. That is a necklace, and those are more pearls. Told you I got a lot of pearls, guys. I have pink pearls too if anybody's interested in pink pearls. Yeah, those are pearls. Let's see. What's in this bag? Oh gosh. Oh, Angelica, we got a ton of. I want to show this necklace though. I really do. You're gonna kill me. Alright, all of these necklaces. Alright, I'm gonna save that for another day. But those are pretty. Let's see here. I think this is the costume bag. Nope, there's one little. That's pretty. Did I not write down? Well, let's check that. When do I drink? You mean drink alcohol or stop and take a break and drink something? Is that a trick question? Um, a good Bloody Mary? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Water. Okay. uh, well, or lemonade when I get a chance to. Lemonade or coffee. Those are my go-tos. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Hey, Just Messin. Welcome in. I do. I got my cup right here, my thermos. It's got lemonade in it. I've already passed on my coffee. My coffee's done. I want more coffee, but I'm already switched over. Um, Zero sugar lemonade or unsweet tea. And those are usually my go-tos. And then of course coffee. That's a big one. I need to probably drink more water, but I really like doing the lemonade with your water flavors. Um, that is good. That is fun. All right. Coffee does not keep me up, Karen. I will wake up in the morning and I'll drink a cup of coffee, and after a couple of hours, I could go back to sleep. Like, I mean, it just doesn't. Um, all right. So, stretch bracelets. These are stretch bracelets. This first is a set of 5 stretch bracelets. Now, these are stretch, so they can kind of go on, different wrists. I wear size 7. This is what these look like on me. But this is a set of 5. Um, Not sterling silver, but these are silver um, freshwater pearls. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. So these are stretch bracelets. So this is a set of 5 of them. So I think I had somewhere close to about 20, 18 to 20 on this one. I can't remember exactly. Let's do this as a starting bid at 10 for the 5. If there's any interest on these. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. These look amazing on. Um, what is the smallest? I want to tell you guys the smallest. Like, I mean, I think so. It goes like when you put it on the mandrel, it goes down to a 7. You're probably around 6.5. You're going to be getting a little bit too big, but I think it's fine as long as it fits over your hand and it stays on your hand. But these are great, great stacking pieces. All right, so Amy, thank you for your bids. You were out. So Black Mamba, Black Mamba is in at 12. So we will count these down. Great, great stretch bracelets. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, ma'am. All right, and that was the set. 5 silver bracelets. I need to put pearl so I know. And that was 12. Thank you. All right, so there's those. Find a bag to put those in. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you could definitely um divide. Let's see what this one is. I just have a number and I don't have any other information. Yeah, these are freshwater pearls. Let's see. All I've got is a price. Why didn't I guess I just. This is probably a last minute. I don't think the clasp is sterling. No, it's just got like maybe a stainless steel clasp. And it comes to, this is not a stretch. This one comes to 6 3/4. So this one's not going to go. Let me just show you. So 6 3/4 on this one. This is a beautiful little dainty freshwater pearl bracelet. So you can see just really sweet little pearls. They do look like they've got like a little hand knot in between. Just really sweet. Some of these have a little bit more peachy tone. Some have a little bit more ivory tone. But really nicely made, hand knotted in between. Freshwater pearl bracelet. 6 3/4 on this one. So let's see. I had 15 on it. Let's bring it down. Let's do a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. It's a pretty little bracelet. Sweet little bracelet. So, very dainty. Very elegant. So awesome. Thank you, Sherry. So just to kind of give you an idea, very, very dainty, very elegant piece, very classic. All right. So Sherry is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9. If not, we will call this one down. So going, okay, sounds good. Well, have a great weekend, Black Mamba. So thank you. And again, we will be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. And we'll finish up on doing, some of the discounts, and we'll do some $1 items. We'll do a bunch of brooches and stuff tomorrow. We'll probably focus a little bit more on brooches tomorrow. But anyway, we'll kind of see how tomorrow plays out. But tomorrow at 8. And it'll only be for a few hours. Like I know I'm going on 4 hours now, but we'll only be on to probably about 11. So 8 to 11, something like that. Because I do have a 9 to 5. So, but thank you so much. Thank you. Um, I want a whole cake for dinner. No, I really don't. My blood sugar would go crazy. But anyway, we'll count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congrats, Sherry. Thank you. All right. Steak and fries. I am coming to your house, Billy. Sounds good to me. Oh, let's see here. So some other ones. So we've got some stretch ones. Oh, this one's cute. Let's see if there's any interest. Let me make sure this one. Yeah, this one's freshwater pearls. So this is a really pretty freshwater pearl bracelet. And this one's got like little gold tone beads. And then it's got this cute little bee clasp. It's a toggle clasp. And then it's got a little bee charm with the little rhinestones. This is precious. It's not adjustable. It's just, um, you know, uh, let's see what size it is. Feels like it should be adjustable, but it's not. It's got just a toggle clasp. But it comes to right at 7 1/4. So it fits at right at 7 1/4. So, this would be great for a size 7, 7 1/4. It does have a toggle clasp. So it's relatively easy to put on. Let me just check. Let's see how easy this is to put on. Oh, yeah. Well, that was easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So you don't have to wear that at the bottom. You could wear that up at the top if you wanted to with a little charm, or just hang it over to the side. But beautiful freshwater pearls. Look at that. You got one little teardrop in there. So really sweet little bracelet. Gold tone. I don't know who the maker is of this one. I don't know that I ever could find out. So let's do this one as a starting bid also at 8. If there's any interest on this one. This is gorgeous. This is a sweet little piece. And a little bee. Little bee buzzing around. So gold tone, rhinestones, and freshwater pearls. Okay. So that one's a starting bid at 8 if anybody's interested on that one. If not, we will set that one down. Let's see what else we have. That's a necklace. Is that it? Yep. Alright, so next. This one is 7 1/4. This comes to 7 1/4. This one fits me perfectly. So this one is 7 1/4. It is really, really, really sweet with the little bee. But 7 1/4. So I say this is a perfect fit for a 7 1/4. So I love it. It's great, great, great little piece. All right, so the next ones, these are going to be all stretch bracelets. Some have a little bit more stretch than others. I really don't know exactly how to go along with these. Let's pair them. And if y'all want me to do a different pairing, I can. Let's do 2 for $5 here. So, I am going to pair, so the pink and the purple. I mean, not pink and purple, red and purple. I can't say it. Red and pink. These are great stretch bracelets. These are a little bit tighter stretch. But thank you, Jenny, for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Have a great evening. Yeah, we're getting ready to finish up. We're not going to be on too much longer. This one's got a good stretch to it. This one's a little bit tighter. But they fit on a size 7. But just comfortably about 6.5, 6 3/4. But for the red and the pink, starting bid for the 2 is going to be 5. Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 5 on these 2. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6. If not, we will call these down. So going once, going twice. There we go. Karen is in at 6. So Karen is in at 6 on these. And Sherry is back at 7. All right, and Karen passes. Karen, thank you for your bid. Sherry is in at 7. We're going to count this one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, guys. Karen, thank you for your bid. Sherry. I can't talk. Whew. I could tell my blood sugar is getting low. Sherry, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to put Sherry and Karen together. Yes, they do. They sure do. They match that necklace perfectly. Yep. All right. So, that was the red, pink, pearl bracelets. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put them in here. All right. Next, these are peacock pearls. One is big. One's a little bit bigger, millimeter, and one's a little bit smaller. And they kind of both come to, they both kind of come to 6 1/4 comfortably. But they are stretch. So they do have some stretch to them. Okay. So let me see if I can. Yeah, I can get them on my wrist, but you do have a little bit of lag. So I would say 6 1/2 at most on these. I wouldn't go too much past 6 1/2. But these are beautiful. So you got two different styles. So you've got a smaller peacock and a larger peacock. So great stretch bracelets again. Two for start bid at 5. If there's any interest in that. So thank you guys so much. Karen Peterson. Karen is in at 5. Thank you so much. Whoa, okay. So right now we have Cheryl high at 6. We have Karen back at 7. Cheryl is in at 8. Karen back at 9. All right, Sherry is out. Thank you so much for your bid. Yeah, they are beautiful. Yep, they are really neat. I love these. These are really pretty. This is really pretty. The larger one. Okay. So Karen is high at 15. Pass that popcorn, Amy. Karen is back at 20. Oh, yeah, we're funny. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Karen it is. Yeah, Karen is in it to win it. Yep. Gotcha, Sherry. Yep. All right. So Cheryl is back at 21. Yeah. 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 I agree. Yeah, it is. It's a great millimeter. This is a nice size. And they are absolutely beautiful. I love the teardrop shape too. Um, I'd love to find a big necklace like that. But you never know what I'm going to find. I'm always on the hunt. So I'll do some more. Hopefully, I can do some more hunting tonight too. I got to space it out just a little bit. I've got 4 boxes right now of stuff that I need to bring out that I haven't finished going through and sourcing. All right, or not sourcing, but researching. Pass to Karen. All right, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. For your bids, Karen. I'm gonna call these down to you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, thank you. Let's put that over here in this bag. All right, so a couple of other little bracelets. These are one is a little bit more champagne color, sort of a peachy color. And then this one is ivory. And then the ivory one has a little ball with the rhinestones. Now, I'm going to tell you this one has a very loose fit. Now, for one thing, that's going to mean that's going to be easier to kind of get on and off. But it is a little loose. It's not a tight one. This one is very tight. So the champagne one can come down to about 6.5 without losing its elastic, or actually could go to 6 3/4 without losing its elastic, or not losing, but seeing the elasticity. But when you get into size 7, you can start seeing some of the string. So this one came to right around 6 3/4 without showing string. And this one with the ivory, um, this one has a little bit of a lag anyway. But this one, without showing any elasticity, was at 625. But I mean, it could definitely go back down a little bit more. But you do start seeing a little bit of the string. Um, this one would benefit from being restrung because it is a loose feel. But then again, you may like that for the fit. But anyway, just to kind of let you know. But these are really pretty. These are really sweet together too. And these are a start bid at 5. Also for the set. So just that one has the rhinestone. That would be pretty if you wanted to mix it with that one. Be fun to layer these together. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on those. Okay. So that's what I have for bracelets right now. I know I've got more. But that's what I could get my hands on. That's what I brought today. All right. Let's see. Any other requests for anything? Now, what we do have more pearls. I do have a Zapata. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a bracelet. Didn't know this was a bracelet. I'll run this one. Now this one's got a little bit of a lag, or not really lag. It's a little loose. But it's not too bad. But this is freshwater pearl and garnet. This is really nice. I really like this. Now it can come to, I'd say 6 3/4, almost to 7, without showing any or much of the string. This is really pretty. So you've got sort of like a, garnet and freshwater pearl and garnet and freshwater pearl. Really pretty bracelet. Yeah, I like this one. So yeah, we'll do this one to start bid at 5. That's cool. So start bid at 5 on this one. So Karen is in. You could see a little bit of the string. I'm size 7 or 7 7 1/4. So definitely want to maybe be a little bit less than that, but yeah, it's really pretty. All right, so Sherry is back at 6. And Cheryl is also in at 6. Cheryl, I would need for you to come to 7 or higher. So Sherry is in at 8. All right, so Karen passes. Karen, thank you for your bids. And Cheryl is in at 9. We'll let you guys. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna narrate. I'm gonna get a sip of something to drink real quickly. I know, I love it with the garnet too. It is really pretty with the garnet. But pearls go so great with everything. Sherry, thank you so much for your bids. So out to Cheryl. So Cheryl, I'm gonna count this one down to you. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. That was 11. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else we have. Any requests for anything? Anything else that you guys would like to see? All right. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah. So this is So I guess I'm kind of down to kind of calling it, unless if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out. Um, Trying to see. I do have some costume. Um, Probably could find some more. I know I got some gemstones. I know I've got brooches, rings. I am a little limited on rings, but for clearance rings, where do they go? Let's do these. All right, so I've got some sterling and some not sterling. So let's take a look and see what we got. Oh, it's all good. um, let's see here. So these are going to be my sterling rings, and they are different sizes and different prices. Um, Not entirely sure where to kind of start off with these. But we've got something like this. Um, so some of the different things. So I guess if there's something that catches your eye, just stop me and I'll run it. And the sizes are a little bit different. But here's one, sort of like this is all sterling, sort of like a floral design. So there's one. This one is, I think, simulated amethyst or tanzanite, something like that. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring, but it's simulated in CZs. But these are the sterling ones. This is sterling. This is a gorgeous ring. There's that one. It's all about size. Gotcha. This one's sterling. Simulated amethyst, and then simulated opal. Beautiful, beautiful ring though. So on the one with the no stone. Okay, you need sizes. Okay. Let's see. All right, so let's do this one. This one. This one's about 6 3/4, almost 7, not quite 7, but almost. I just dropped something. I don't know what it is. I just dropped. Um, so this one is 6 3/4, almost 7. It's not quite at 7. Okay, so there's that one. Um, 8, 9, or 10. All right, this one is size 7. Oops. This one is size 7. This one is tiny, tiny. This one is size 4. It is gold. It is sterling, but gold tone with a big old freshwater pearl. Real pearl. It is a real freshwater pearl. but this is size 4. Like I can't even get this. This can be a midi ring for me, depending on what finger it is. But it's tiny. This is a tiny one. All right, this next one, this is a flipper, or yeah, it's pretty. It's sort of like one of those spinny rings, but this one is 6.5. Now you can have something engraved on it if you wanted to, but this is one that you would, you could spin, kind of take off and kind of play with it. Fidget ring. There's the other side of it. So this is all sterling, and this one I think I said was what, 6.5? Yeah, 6.5 on that one. Next one. This one is going to be a little bit above 8. So about 8.25. Now that's not amethyst, that's glass, but it is beautiful sterling. Has a really beautiful sterling pillow with the design on it. But this one is glass. But this one is a little above 8. So 8.25. If there's any interest on that one. This one is 7.75. This one is simulated sapphire. And this one is also simulated sapphire. This one's really pretty though. Which the other one is too, but this one's right at a size 7. Really sweet ring. So there's that one. We saw the other ones. Now I like these two together. These are sterling. They are both right at a size 7. But I like these to stack. So, I mean, I can sell them separate or I can sell them together. But here's these. I want to say these were Taxco, but I don't remember right offhand. Let me see. For some reason, I was thinking these were Taxco. No, maybe not. It looks like it might be Thailand. All right, so for these, let's see. Yeah, no, these are marked Thailand. I'm sorry, these are not Taxco, but they're beautiful sterling. I love these. Yeah, I love the set. So these were size 7. So together, I think I had them close to 20 a piece. Uh, but let's do for the sets. Let's do 25 for the set. Yeah. So we'll do the set for 25 because I love them together. I think they're great stacking rings. All right. Well, thank you, Just Messing. Just Messing is in at 30. She's like, I want those. Cheryl is back at 31. Yeah, they are pretty. Yeah, I don't really have a finger that those will fit. Maybe my pinky. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, she does. She knows her rings. Just Missing is in at 40. Okay. Cheryl, thank you so much for your bids. Cheryl, thank you, thank you. So Cheryl is out just messing. I'm going to count this down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for your bids. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next one. This one I think is, I can't remember. Let me look at this one. This one I think may be enamel. For some reason, I thought that this one might be lapis, but then when I kind of look at it again, I think it's enamel. It's either lapis or enamel, but I think it's enamel. But it is a beautiful sterling ring with a beautiful deep blue little diamond shaped enamel piece. So this comes to right at size 8. If there's any interest on this one, I can run this one. I love the design over on the side. And then there's the little enamel piece. Okay. So I can run this one. That one was size 8. And next one. This is a beautiful freshwater pearl. And this one comes to size 7. Yeah, yep. Oh, that's true. Yep, that's cool. Just messing. Yeah, that's true. So wait a minute. What did I say? This one was 7. Yep, this one is size 7. And this is a freshwater pearl with little CZs on the side. This is beautiful. It is a freshwater pearl. Really, really gorgeous ring. So if there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this is size 7. Looks fantabulous with your pearls. Gorgeous ring, and you've got like the little CZs. Oh, sterling silver. I don't remember if this one was. It does have a mark. I think it just says sterling. Run this one? Okay. Yeah, it does. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. I've had it for a little while, though, so we're going to do a deal on this one. So, yeah, it's marked sterling. So, it may be a little bit older. It's marked sterling instead of 925 or STER. I love it. It's beautiful. I wish this one would fit me. Oh, what do we want to run this one as? I've had it for a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid at 24 on this one. This is true. I agree with that completely, Sherry. Yep. I definitely agree with that. And so 24 on this one. And while that's running, I'm going to take a sip of something. I am getting thirsty, guys. Ugh, and I can tell my blood sugar is getting low, too. On my word, it's 6:30 and I hear my daughter outside. She is home on time again. A great day. It's going to snow. That's true. I could. All right. You were here. What you got? Box of squishies?
Yeah. Take them with me.
Oh, my Lanza. All right, Karen, I'm going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you.
Got my phone. Can I charge my phone for me? Yeah.
I can't right now because my phone's running it. But as soon as I get done, I will charge yours. If I even unplug it, it's gonna die. I let it go too far. All right. Thank you. Thank you. She took her whole box of squishies. All right. Let's see. Now, I do have a few other rings. I've got some turquoise rings. Um, so this is one of them. This is a really great ring. I couldn't really tell you the make of this. I'm kind of scared to say, whether it's Navajo or not. But let's just say, Native American style. It is marked, and I think it's just marked sterling. I don't think it's marked. I don't think it's a maker's mark. I think it's just, I can't see good. I think it's just marked sterling. But beautiful ring. So this one is size. This is a nice one. This one is size 9. Hot dog. This one's size 9. It's a tight 9. Of course, my fingers might be a little bit swollen. But anyway, beautiful turquoise ring, size 9. So that's here if there's any interest. Up underneath there is where it's marked. I really am having issues with it, but it is a sterling ring. Turquoise. You've got the sawtooth bezel. So I can always run this one if there's any interest. That one is size 9. Run this one. All right, let's see. What did I have on this one? What's this one? All right, my little tag. All right, looks like I had 65 on this one. I'll bring it down and let's do a start bid of 40 on it. Let's just do a start bid of 40. I think that's pretty good. So start bid of 40 on this one. Sterling silver, beautiful turquoise, beautiful blue turquoise, like Arizona sky turquoise. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. So I've got a really pretty necklace that color, turquoise. The turquoise is that color. Why are you eating that again? You're not gonna have any more for tonight. You don't have any more, do you? Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. So Cheryl is in at 40. If there's any other interest, we're looking at. I love it too. It is. It's beautiful. Yeah, I've got a really beautiful turquoise necklace that color, the Hishi style. Um. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful turquoise. I want to go to Arizona one day so bad. Arizona and New Mexico and all of those places. I want to shop there so bad one day. I might have to win the lottery first, but thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. And that was the turquoise. That was 40. It is. It's really, really pretty. Let's see. Need a better bag to put these in. I got 3 more, and then I got a couple that are non-sterling. So let's see here. Next one. Now these are small. These are small little rings. This one is now this one is, they call it adjustable. Now this one is sterling and Native American. Like I feel very comfortable on this one. Or Navajo. Right here, this is how that they made them adjustable. So, like, you go through and you shop and you look at rings, and Jason will be one to tell you too, if you watch his videos, especially his video on turquoise. And they come up and say, "Oh, well, the ring is adjustable." Well, it depends on, you get some new style southwestern style rings that say that they're adjustable. They're not necessarily Navajo or Native American made, as they are, you know, southwestern style. Doesn't mean they're not beautiful. Now, don't get me wrong, because I've got a few myself. Um, Absolutely beautiful rings. But if you're looking for like true Native American, or vintage pieces, really nice older pieces, something like that, when they come up and say adjustable, their way of being adjustable is they snip the band. So that's what they did here. So this is a true older, little older Navajo piece, sterling silver. It is marked sterling up underneath, and so this is how that they would make it adjustable. Now, will it pinch? Yeah, probably. If you don't stretch it out a little bit, you've got to be able to stretch this out a little bit. Yeah, and that's exactly it, Billy. You're right. It's whatever calls you. So, but if you're looking for something, just know that the older pieces, when they say adjustable, that's what it would be. It would be snipped. If it's not snipped, it's not older. So right now this one is set on like a size 7. But you can stretch this out a little bit. Um, I wouldn't go too. I wouldn't go too far. I'd stay probably around 7 or 8 on this one, or down to. If you squeeze it together, the smallest you're going to get is about 6.5. So, 6.5 to 8 on this one. But it is a sweet little ring if anybody's interested in this one. I could run this one. Um, Beautiful turquoise and coral. This next one is a little coral ring. This one is right at a size 6. So about maybe 5 3/4 to almost 6. And that's a little coral one. I could run this one. And then the next one, that I've got, this is magnificent. I love this one. This one is signed, Running Bear, 925. So this isn't vintage Running Bear, but this one is, Running Bear. You can see the bear, and he's got the RB in it. This is a cool one. I love this one. So this is the sterling silver, hat with the 3, cabs of turquoise. And again, this one is Running Bear. And this one is size 7.5. So 7.5 on this one. Yeah, I love this one. I love, love, love this one. I wish this one would fit me. It does not quite fit me. So I can run that one if there's any interest on that. Yep. So those are the sterling rings that I've got. It's not. I didn't include the ones that I got in yesterday. Those haven't quite made it to the box yet. When I go through and kind of sort my inventory and everything. But those were newer ones. Some of the ones that I have, these are not sterling. I can always run these too. So the white stone with the brown is usually called what, wild horse. And then, the stone with the white with the black matrix is white buffalo. So I think this one's the white buffalo. Great ring. It's just not sterling. So, and this is just new Southwest style. But it's a great stone. This is a pretty. Oh, hey, Twilight, welcome in. Yeah, give me 1 second. And then this one, here's the, turquoise. I want to say this one looks more like the, Golden Hills turquoise or a Chinese turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. If there's any interest on those, but those are not sterling. Now for the coral, for the little baby coral one, this one is so on this one. So this one, I think this one was the. I think I had 45 on this one. Maybe it didn't. Let's see. Here it is, 5 3/4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 5 3/4 on this one. And this one I had 45 on it. So let's bring it down just a little bit. And let's do 28 on it. So we'll do 28 on this one. Sweet little coral ring, 5 3/4. It is, let's see here. No, I don't think this one was marked anywhere, but it is sterling. So thank you, Amy. I see you. Amy is in at 28. It's a sweet little ring. So. Yeah, sweet little ring. If there's any interest in that one. All right. Yeah, great, great piece. Great piece. All right, so Twilight, if you're interested, there we go. Twilight is in at 29. Yeah. Do what? I could not understand a word you were saying. I do not know. Huh? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. No, not yet. Here in just a minute. So, I know, right, Karen? I love coral. Coral is one of my favorites. All right, so Twilight is in at 31. Okay. All right. Well, Amy, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Thank you. Twilight is hot at 31. We will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yep. Great deal, guys. Great get. So Twilight, thank you so much. Amy, thank you again for your bids. All right. So let's see here. That was kind of it on the rings. I am working on trying to get some more rings, and I will try to work on getting more for sure. All right. We don't have a lot to recap. So, is there anything else that you guys are looking for? We are right here at 7 o'clock. We've been on for right about 5 hours. Now tomorrow night, we'll be back on at 8 tomorrow. I've still got a ton of stuff to kind of go through. But golly, guys, y'all definitely thank y'all for everything. Y'all certainly did help to get the inventory down, and I appreciate all of you guys for being here. We are going to do a giveaway here in just a minute, so don't go nowhere. But I mean, if there is anything else that you guys would like to see, or if there's anything that you guys either see on replay or you're thinking about and want to come back in and purchase or make an offer, some things are open for offers. So just let me know. It definitely helps to kind of get some things moving. But yeah, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let me know. And again, like I said, tomorrow we will do more $1 bids tomorrow. We'll do some brooches. We'll do maybe some vintage. Maybe some statements. A mix of different things tomorrow. Some costume. Some fun different things. You can hear in a minute. Right now I'm using it. Now, before we go anywhere, you sure can start a box. Yes. Skylar, I can't do anything about that right now. Will you please give me just a few minutes? I'm trying to finish up. I love you. Hold that hold that horse right there. You gotta hold it. And then my child. Good point. Thank you, Amy. So if you guys did purchase tonight and you would like to build a box, you sure can. So what I will do, so tonight I will, so I invoiced yesterday for, or last night for yesterday's, stuff. Tonight I will, invoice for today's sale. And then, probably Tuesday I will invoice for Monday's sale. Now everything combined this weekend will go in a box and will ship to you. Um, no, you were all good. So, I got, yes, you do. Yep, yep, yep. So, uh, let me think here. So, of course, everything this weekend will be combined. So, in your invoices, you should, if you purchased multiple nights, you should only see shipping charges once. If you see shipping charges, more than one time, it is a tongue twister. If you see shipping more than one time on your invoice, let me know because that was a mistake. um, if you were building a box and you were ready for me to ship, please email me. Don't leave me a comment in the chat because sometimes I miss them. Okay. Just after Monday, if you're ready for me to ship, just shoot me an email and say you're ready for me to ship. Or else I will keep building that box. Because I know shipping is a lot. So, I know trying to combine shipping it definitely helps. Add the bees and the pearl bracelet. I will do it. Do we remember what it was? I think it was 8, wasn't it? Okay, alright. I got you. Think that was 8, right, Angelica? I was calling your name, wasn't it? Alright. I know, right? um, we are going to do a giveaway. Oh, so you guys know the deal with the giveaway. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't sponsor, guarantee, liable for giveaway. It is technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order tonight or an upcoming order. If you do have a discount already, please let me know when I invoice. But these will come off on your invoice if you do win, if you have an invoice tonight. If that makes sense. And what we'll do is we'll guess something. Once I figure out what it is we're going to guess, I'm going to type the word go in the chat, and then you guys can start after I say go. You are thinking of a gift for a 3-year-old girl. What? Oh, a pappy? Pacifier? Well, she's thinking, or, a gift for a 3-year-old girl. But, maybe a baby bracelet? I've got a baby bracelet somewhere. I've got baby bracelets somewhere. Angelica, how soon do you need that? I do. I know I've got some baby bracelets. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty. It may be too big, though. I mean, that's going to be big. And you need a baby bracelet, too. I do have some... No, that's not the giveaway question. I cannot understand you, child.
Have you seen my doggies?
No, I haven't, baby. Can you give me just a minute? Could you let me finish one thing? Um, but yes, I do have baby bracelets. I don't know exactly where they are. Um, well, that's always here. All right, you need a sweet brooch. Okay, all right. We'll see what we've got tomorrow, and I'll see. I don't know that I could find them in time for tomorrow, but I could definitely find them in time for next weekend. But I do have some really cute little pearl baby bracelets that are small, very small wrists. I know I just gave one to my little baby niece. Um, and actually, and Skylar and Sailor got a couple of them too. Um, I do have some, just not out right now. I do have, well, I do have a few. I'll have to find those. Okay, gotcha. Um, yeah, I'll keep a lookout for the hat pins and the baby bracelets. And actually, let me just make a note. And we said hat pins. I know we've got quite a few people that love to collect hat pins. Um, so, all right. So I know I don't have them in the bags for today, but I will hunt for those to bring those out. Monday we will have brooches on Monday. I got a ton of brooches for Monday. So we will definitely do that Monday. Um, I don't have big ones. I've got little ones. I don't have the big ones. Well, I can't. Or do you want me to run it now, Amy? I can run it now. I don't mind running it now. Oh, ouch. I can run it. Yeah, I'll be glad to run it. I know I need to get some new rings. So this is a sweet one. No, it's all good. I don't mind running it real quickly. And then we'll do the giveaway. I've already done my disclosure. Oh, hey, thank you, Amy. Those are some good ideas. So anyway, so this one, sterling with the little turquoise and the little coral. Adjustable, it is marked, sterling. So again, I think I said this one was right around 6.5 to 8. I wouldn't do much more past 8 on this one. And it will start pinching too. If it gets to, if you don't get it sized just right. But anyway, sweet little ring. This one is going to be a start bid at 30. Oops. Well, start bid 30. I'll do my go here in a minute. So start bid at 30 on this one. If there's any interest, it's just a sweet little Native American. I can't talk. Ugh, I'm getting tongue tied. All right, Amy, thank you so much. Amy is in at 30. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. And my child's doing sign language again. It's not sign language, it's charades. No, it's not Ducky. Oh gosh! Wow, awesome, Minnie. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, yeah, it's awesome. So we're gonna call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? The other one? Okay, twist that.
Now this, but I'll do this. And I'll do this, and then I do this. This one. This exact one.
Okay. Why? Never mind. Did I call it down? Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Yes, I did. Sorry, guys. I get distracted with the little miniature me. See, it's so nice when she's out playing. Ah, all right. Congratulations, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, really? Well, awesome, Amy. I'm so glad. Great, great, great. Um, that's awesome. Um, yep. I'm glad he got back, Minnie. That's awesome. Um, oh. Okay, that's cool. Good, good, good. Yeah, you can get it sized and soldered back together. Um, awesome. All right. So is Amy the giveaway question? Hey, you know what? Let's do. All right. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We are gonna guess a name, a girl's name. We're gonna keep it with a girl's name that starts with an A. A girl's name that starts with an A. And go. Yeah, not Amy. That would have been obvious. Oh, there we go. We got it. So, Amy, average Amy, you were the first one that I saw with Abigail. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Aardvark, Ducky. Hey, you never know. There may be a girl named Aardvark. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. All right, congratulations, average Amy. That was awesome. Good, good, good. All right, so Abigail. I know it took me a minute to kind of figure it out myself, to be honest with you. But I love the name Abby and Maggie. Like I used to want twins, the name Abby and Maggie. Um, that was Turtle Cash. All right. It's been a lot of fun, guys. This has been fun. You guys have made it such a fun day, fun afternoon. I don't usually do Sundays now. This is just a pop up. Normal days are Saturdays and Mondays. But this has been a heck of a Sunday. It has been so much fun. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Such a great crowd and having fun and talking and meeting and chatting. Yes, Sherry, thank you so much for coming in and welcome in. All of you new guys, thank y'all so much for coming in. All of my old folks, thank you for being here and spending your Sunday with me. Everyone, just awesome. Y'all are amazing. It's been a lot of fun. We'll do this again tomorrow at 8. And then I'm going to take a few days off. And we'll be back next Saturday. I will hold your package, yes. And you're still thinking about that fruit. All right. Gotcha, gotcha. Fruit baskets. It is fun. It is fun, yep. All right, Beth, too. It has been fun. So thank y'all so much again. I love you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great, fun rest of your weekend. I gotta go see what the hubby's doing and see what the heck this child wants. Oh, that's cool, Ducky. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. So, all right. Love you all. Have a great night. Thank you guys again.